think that should be working. Oh, shit, kilobytes, damn it. Alright. Is anyone here? Guys, this is probably... no, Maul, you just missed it, bro. Mitch was first. Now, guys, this is just going to take a few minutes to stabilise the connection. So just give it a couple of minutes. A few minutes is going to stabilise, so it'll be good. But we are going to have some minor interruptions with the network just beginning. But hope that you guys are very, very well. Remember, if you're new in here, yeah, guys, hit like, get on this. We literally, as I was setting up the camera, we had incoming. That's right. Hey, mate, how are you? ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How are we all? Is everyone still here? Has it worked? If you left me, you love me, I'm back. Apologies. I am back. I just had to speak with someone. So, most importantly, the piss count is 0. We are all good. There has been a fair bit of outgoing, sort of incoming into Israel today, as well. So things have been happening. Yeah, apologies, I just had to step away and chat to one of my mates as we started, but as well, guys, you're just going to have a little bit of intermittent video stream for a bit. As you guys know, for the first 15-20 minutes of these streams, for some reason it must just take 15 minutes for my phone to ping the correct towers, so it's so slow, and then it'll be stable for the next 10 hours. So just bear with the old Willy, eh? But here we go. I think we are pretty much sorted out, guys. Let me know if you want Zoom, not Zoom. Where you want to look, where you don't want to look. Samantha is back. Samantha is our newest member, so thank you very much, Samantha. Right, let me post this link in the Telegram and stuff, and we'll get a few legends in the chat, because I do believe that YouTube doesn't really like sending out the notifications for the live. I don't know why. It's because they don't like us. We can see more of where that is getting hit right in front of us, and I was being told there was some very close hits tonight also. I might just step away for another second as well. In a minute. Oh, how did that... Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh no, that did work. Right. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. But how is everyone's day? You guys keeping well? Yeah, the bit rate of the stream is probably a bit high at the moment, but it is correcting now. It's fine. I've got it set up for once it connects all good, but we just have to give it 10 minutes, guys. Give another 5 minutes. It is getting better and better right now. But I hope damn. I landed on the back of the car and got like the side of the car in me. I'm just posting up my social links. I will interact in the chat with a little bit. How are you guys doing? Willie, can you move the text to the top of the screen? I will move the text to the top. Oh yeah, that's in a shit spot. I just normally keep it down low during the daylight because it disappears into the skyline. Got to work Monday morning and meeting was cancelled. Bloody Woody, mate, that is fantastic. That is the Monday warning I wish all of you have had. But I have been busy again today. just with some social things actually, which is a huge rarity for me. Okay. Oh, that's why it sounded weird. My audio was connecting to my car, like the Bluetooth thing. Right. Pamela Brisky become the first member of the day. Thank you, Pam. You have joined the elite exclusive club of the Willies, I guess. It's not elite or exclusive, but thank you very much as well. Right, is this stabilising a little bit? No. Give it just a couple minutes. But let me just log off for a sec. Right, so you are seeing some strikes in the distance as well, light up, flare up. They said today that there's now 10,000 killed in Gaza. Yeah, I have heard that too, but we do need to remember too where those numbers are coming from. He's coming from Gaza Authority, Hamas as well in there, of course. So, wow, tank around firing. You'll hear that come through. But one thing we do know is that the casualties and the dead, killed and wounded within Gaza is huge, especially amongst the civilian population, and a lot of that being very young people too, so that is horrible. We've been demonetised. Always about 5 minutes in, they hit us, demonetise us. That's fun. Well, we're restricted. That's always good. Anyway. There's now a north and south west of Gaza Strip. Yes, there's a north and a west Gaza Strip. About 4 or 5 days ago, Israel did manage to push up in the centre and has cut off both into the north and the south, and they are squeezing on that north sector from really 3 or 4 main axes now, but multiple within that region also. Shari says, in my lifetime of 30 years, I've never seen this scale of human suffering. It's unbelievable. Sadly, we see this a lot. Sherry and we, as the West, has been responsible for human suffering on a greater scale than even this in places like Iraq. But human suffering, no matter where in the world, is absolutely horrible and should be minimised as much as possible. Quite frightening for the IDF when they pop up from tunnels with RPGs in hand. Yeah, absolutely. It is bloody frightening that Hamas are literally just popping up out of nowhere, out of a tunnel in the ground with an RPG. and can strike the tanks from there. We have seen a number of IDF casualties from exactly those sort of tactics, those quick, fast attacks happening just like that. It happens that fast you can't really even react to it. I'm going to be off the chat just for 2 minutes. I need to set up my inverter. Let's hope this hasn't actually fallen. Is the stream still up? Oh, it does look like it has stabilised also. Ah, and we did miss one. Sorry, I was setting up the thing. Heiko Dachi says, keep up the work, mate. Stay safe. Thank you, Heiko. Appreciate the appreciation of the work. Right. So, I think just need to turn one thing more on and then we are set up for the night, basically. Hey, bro, how are ya? Let me just turn this off. Sorry guys, I was talking to someone. Someone came up to Willy. Oh, hello. How are we? Is the stream working still? Oh, shit. Stephen Calderwood, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all your support as well. Stephen? Right, sorry. I am back. I've been busy. Just thought I'd chat with some people. Could Lebanese military do something about Hezbollah? No. Hezbollah has definitely got the most military power in Lebanon. No, I haven't eaten actually anything today yet. But I'm looking forward to a couple of snacks that I've got. I went to a fuel station. I have bought a sandwich and a bag of chips. So that is going to be that. Sherry says the best chat I've ever been in, almost like a little family. I like the chat. I think the chat is pretty good. Now, guys, can you just let me know, is the video coming through smoothly as well as the audio? I think it should be. Yeah, it's just 15-20 minutes. We just need the... it just takes for the internet to sort of stabilise for us, which is good. Now to figure that out without me yelling at this. Right. Smooth, running smooth, great. Okay, stream is up. Now I can somewhat more relax. As well, I have my jacket tonight as well. I've bought everything, guys. I've got snacks, I've got my jacket, everything. But I am getting hungry. I have not eaten yet. And it is 6:15. But I will wait just a little bit as we have a look over the news. I've had a very busy day. So, Israel Defence Force are talking that hostages, of course, are their highest priority at the moment. As well, we have seen a number of missiles come out from Gaza tonight. So, Hamas is still able to fire many missiles still out. So the IDF has released in the past 24 hours that they have struck over 450 Hamas targets. These include terrorists, military compounds, observation posts, anti-tank missile launch sites and more. The ground troops have taken control of a Hamas military compound containing observation posts, training areas for Hamas operatives, and underground terror tunnels. So the IDF is saying they've taken more control. And both the ISA and IDF intelligence, the IDF fighter jets neutralised Jamal Musa, who is responsible for the special security operations of Hamas. So as we do know, that slowly Hamas's sort of head is getting cut off, that the IDF are taking out a lot of senior members of Hamas. That said, if you take this as an example of like the Taliban in Afghanistan, it seemed like you always took out old senior, but someone always stepped into that position. So it never, it just sort of was very, very difficult. As we know, that Hamas in Lebanon are now claiming responsibility for 16 long-range rockets, which have been launched towards the city of Haifa, which is in northwestern Israel. Although the IDF is reporting that at least 30 are now believed to be launched, and have said that they will hold Hezbollah responsible for any attacks that come from Lebanon. So Hamas is claiming they've had attacks from Lebanon, where Israel is saying no, any attacks from Lebanon are Hezbollah. So all over the place currently. But we have had Iron Dome and Patriot both active as well in northern Israel. So yes, Iron Dome is the air defence we see the most, but we do see Patriot as well. And we did see that Iron Dome did have a failure last night. I haven't got any update on casualties or severely injured or dead from that. I haven't got any information on that, but we do know that air defence can fail. It does fail more often than some other systems, but there is some more doubts from this and from some other things being put towards that planes still flying in and out of the airspace, civilian planes, where people have been saying with a civilian liner being hit, that it is when, not if. So will be interesting to see how much longer that airspace actually stays open with the aviation authorities, at least for civilian transit. Why don't Ukraine build an Iron Dome? Ukraine did definitely try and get the Iron Dome system from Israel, but the problem is all the technology, which is all very secret technology, of course, is controlled by Israel and America. And like a lot of high-end weapons, they weren't willing to hand over that technology to Ukraine. So the Iron Dome system would have been very good in Ukraine, although you've got to remember the Iron Dome is engaging different targets. The Iron Dome primarily is engaging homemade rockets here, with more predictable trajectories, not much defensive capability for anti-air, anti-defence, if that makes sense, like anti-air defence, does that make sense? We do have missiles that do have capability to counter air defence, where the defensive nature of what you're trying to get in Ukraine is against Russian missiles, like properly made, state-made missiles, not homemade ones, and drones. Now, I would say that the Iron Dome would be very effective against the drones, slow-moving, more predictable-ish, but we are unsure exactly how it would go against those more high-end missiles. But Ukraine definitely did request multiple occasions for the Iron Dome, but it wasn't willing. Israel, and I believe the US as well involved, were not willing to hand over that technology. You've got to remember that a lot of technology has not been handed over to Ukraine. A lot of weapons and stuff has been, but the technology in some, no. Very worried about it falling over to Russia, as well as with some of the corruption in Ukraine as well. It has to be spoken of. So, well, over the past 24 hours, Hezbollah in Lebanon have really been picking up what is going on, as well as saying several more attacks on US bases in western Iraq and eastern Syria have taken place only today, with Iranian-backed militias having struck the US bases. So, Iran's militias are really, really heating up. So, the Royal Jordanian Air Force have posted photos of them airdropping humanitarian and medical aid to their field hospital in the Gaza Strip by, of course, the C-130 Hercules aircraft. As we know, those hospitals in Gaza Strip are very, very low on supplies. It's just the sheer amount of mass casualties going on completely the entire time. East Jerusalem, 2 Israeli police officers have been injured in a stabbing attack as well. And someone's telling me one of those guys died. So yeah, sadly, we'll continue to have casualties in this war on both sides as the war is running. There are more talks, people talking about ceasefires, but realistically, we're not going to see that happen, at least for a long time. Especially when we sort of thought that's what Blinken was more coming here for, and we haven't seen that. But that is how it goes. Still, people ask me about hostages. I have no news update on hostages. Why did a nuclear missile submarine go to the Red Sea? Same as people, well, same why countries move their equipment around the world, especially America, is it's flexing muscles. It's posturing. It's just posturing. That if something happens, look what we've got here, ready to go. It's just posturing. That's why China move things around, why Australia move things around, but specifically more so why America move things all over the world, because America can posture like no other country can in the world. It's not that nuclear submarine is going to be used. Remember too, it's a nuclear capable submarine. It's not that it's going to be used, it's just, warning other countries in the region of, well, if you fuck around, we will give you the ultimate don't fuck around. That's what it's for. Dude, I'm starving. Should I bloody eat yet? What time is it? I'm going to wait 8 more minutes till 1800 and then eat. Guys, remember too, hit the like. That helps us out a lot. And people are correcting me on, yes, the submarine type is a nuclear-powered sub, but it's not one of the... I don't believe it's one of the submarines that can carry the nuclear warheads. Not that it really matters. Remember, this is the thing with moving these ships around, is it's not like they can't strike you from somewhere else, but they'll move it into the vicinity just so you know. But, like the nuclear submarines can hit you from basically anywhere in the world, but they'll move into areas, to further posture. But people do correct me on, yes, nuclear powered sub, that one in particular we believe doesn't carry nuclear weapons. Am I correct on that? I don't know which sort of class it is. Pretty sure the American Ohio ones are that carry the sub, carry the nukes. Is the same type Australia getting? No. The Australian type is like a new build of submarine. It's not Collins class. Oh, so the ones coming in is a higher class. Which are the ones? Anyway, did you bring a fork for the locals today? No, I didn't. I should have. So it does carry nukes. Yeah, I thought I was right. I thought the higher class can definitely carry nuclear weapons, as far as I'm aware. Oh fuck this! I'm too hungry. I'm gonna eat. Get ready for some chewing. Loudspeaker like alarm was, but I'm just getting some stuff set up. I'll be on the chat in a sec. Okay, a little bit of small arms kicking up. UK used to rule the seas, not now. The UK used to rule everything. The UK lost a lot of their dominance. Even now, the UK's army is sort of getting downgraded, I believe. Have a good eating, Willy. I've got some sort of sandwich. I got this sandwich from the fuel station about 6 hours ago. Not bad. What do you like? Please tell me Willy has food today. Yes, I do. I went to the fuel station just before coming. This is the first thing I've eaten actually all day. I got a sandwich and some chips. They're chips, not crisps. Might keep some of this in case the fox wants some. Those complaining about static, it'll fix itself up. There's a lot of electronic interference. A lot of it. When everything is all well, I'm just eating, and then I'll be back to you guys. Enjoying my nightly dinner routine. Very stingy on the chicken in the sandwich. There's a lot of bread and very little chicken. It's annoying. Even by my standards, that was incredibly average. But that is all good. All good in the hood. In the hood of this chat. Blue flashes. We want to view deep inside Gaza. Or blue flash. You have a mobile phone that you're tweeting on, commenting on. That is good enough to go. You get in there, mate. If you can figure out a way to cross the border legally, you can actually cross it, please do. I'll even watch. I'll donate. But let's have a look over the news. Remember, guys, if you're new, hit like. That helps us out a lot. Right, the IDF has reopened an evacuation route for Gaza civilians to move south for their safety, so that's out of the north. As we know, for the last month, that IDF has called for civilians, residents of Gaza, to move south. And there is footage of these residents moving south. So, that Hamas outpost we spoke about this morning, that was captured by the IDF. Oh, sorry, we spoke about just before, that happened this morning. There are videos coming through now of heavy fighting that it took to take then that position. Not yet any reports of casualties on the IDF side. But use of bloody everything, ground troops, armour, everything. Morning, Willie. Made it to the office and got your stream up on the big screen. Hell yeah, man. Awesome. Yeah, so people wondering about how they've been warning residents of Gaza. They've been dropping leaflets, they've been calling residents, they've been texting residents, radio, everything. There's been pretty much any way you can think of. There has been calls, as well as shoal force, planes flying over the sky in rings, as well as the leaflet drops multiple times, different languages, all of this. So, yeah, it's a lot going on, I think. The biggest thing is civilians not being allowed to move by Hamas, but a month in, hopefully, I wish more civilians had made the effort to move. But we are seeing more and more footage that IDF are releasing, really to justify their attacks, attempting to justify the attacks, showing hospitals and schools with tunnels leaving to and from. Time here is 18:07. Darius has said, heard 31 IDF confirmed KIA, Willie. I've heard numbers, but I've also said that number to some other soldiers, and they've said a lot higher, so I'm not really sure, guys. Billy says, oh, it's grim, but my guesses are the hostages are probably dead already. I disagree, Billy. It is completely in Hamas' interests to keep those hostages alive. Absolutely in their interest too. I think that the hostages, the majority are alive, because if they weren't alive, there would be, I believe, a much faster, more brutal attack than even this going on. So it's absolutely in their interest to keep them alive, as if they kill them, then they have nothing to trade. They've got no leg to stand on. It's their only leverage there. And if the hostages were killed, well, there'd be even further justification for further of that. G'day, g'day. It's Mr. How are you?
What's going on?
See you. Come around.
How's the day?
Oh, yeah, you know, usual.
Get some rest?
Roll around. Yeah, I did, thank God.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Apologies, I'm back. Gee, is anyone still here? Or am I even still live? It's probably all failed now. God damn. Hello. Hello, everyone. Apologies, I was deep in conversation. Oh. War is over, I missed it. God damn. I came here for one thing and I missed it. Oh. Well, I'm glad all you guys are still here doing well. Sorry, yeah, I was just I was deep in conversation for a little bit. Willy was flirting, yeah, that was it. I was well, thank you. Jane Hornby, thank you very much on their PayPal. I really appreciate that. For protecting my camera for me, yes, thank you very much. Oh, there was something I wanted to talk about. God damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Lots of spam. Guys, just block them. How long am I going to be staying in Israel? I'll be here until Friday morning. And then that will be the end of trip for me. Unless there's some significant shift. But one thing I didn't realise was last night, guys, when I went off the stream, I rang Lily, my partner. And I thought the wedding, for some reason, was much later. It turns out it's not. I land Saturday at 17:30, so around 5 p.m. on Saturday, and then I have to be on a plane Sunday morning to fly interstate for the wedding. So I didn't know it was actually that quick of a turnaround. But yeah, I can't miss that wedding. But if things really heat up, I will just suck it up and miss the wedding. But I'd prefer not to. As we have seen things, a lot of things really starting to quiet down. The lights in the hospital still on, and whatever as well. But someone asked as well, will I be back? I do believe that I probably will be back. Yeah, Veronica says yes, you'll be exhausted. I'll be malnourished and bloody jet lagged as hell at the wedding. So I don't think I'm going to be drinking a beer at the wedding. I'll have a beer just to cost my mate $10. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a slow wedding for me, I think. But I am leaving my gear here, my body armour, helmet, gear, the stuff I can't take to Australia. If you're wondering why. This stuff is a prohibited weapon in Australia. You can't have body armour and helmets. Don't ask. It's just not. You just can't have it. So I have to buy gear every time I move somewhere. But I will be leaving this stuff here. So if things do pick up, or if there is more access for me potentially to get on the ground, then I will fly back, and I should be in country within 24 hours. What you're seeing on the left is a flare in the air. So yeah, it will be doable. My chat has stopped. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that is how it goes. Oh, sorry, my chat wouldn't reload for something. I had to go out and back in. GMA Daniels begged your videos. Everything you cursed, grandkids laughed. You're an awesome human being. I believe you inspire many people. Thank you for everything. Looking forward to future with more videos. Thank you, GMA Daniels. I really appreciate that, mate. And yes, I do curse a lot. I've got a lot of criticism over my swearing, and nothing's going to fucking change. I'm Australian, that's how I speak, and to be honest, if you saw a video of me not swearing or whatever, then either I'm acting or I'm not speaking my true mind. I tell you how I see life, and part of my adding emphasis to things is by swearing. And if I say, oh, that's a missile, or oh, that's a fucking missile, that is, at lack of Australian vocabulary, I add swear words. And to be honest, I actually believe telling an Australian not to swear is actually racist. Australian swearing, it more runs in conversation than Americans. Like, Americans are like, hey man, you're a fuck. Or Australians are like, you're a fuck. Like, it just rolls in. It's nicer. But there are, I believe, 300 million YouTube channels you can subscribe to if you don't like swearing. Kerry Creations says, what did I miss? You haven't actually missed that much, Kerry. We have had some big booms a little bit back while I was AWOL, but we haven't actually seen too much more than that. Yeah, if I'm not swearing, guys, I've been held hostage. Have you ever seen me do a report with no swearing or no ums and ahs? I've been held hostage by CNN. Willie, when you sit there by yourself, what goes through your head besides us? Well, lots, man. I think about home. I think about what I want to talk about in my video. I look at the news. There's always a little bit of like, just, peering around, making sure, no one's sneaking up on me. But not too much else. Jay Hulk says, here you go, kid. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mr. Hulk. I appreciate this. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to stream without the swearing, just go to Reuters. What news do I follow, Willie? I follow a number of Twitter accounts and Telegram accounts and whatever too. For this, I think probably one of the better sources for this. You got to follow a few, but I think Aussie Defender does a fantastic job on the odd tweet, and so I think Fox does a great job too. And there's a few other people I follow also. Eric Voss. No, I'm not. Settle. Oh, Gerald has kicked off the gifting memberships. Gerald, stop it. Someone's asked what's on the menu. Well, bro, I had my sandwich before. It was very, very underwhelming. It sort of fucking sucked. But I have... When I went to the fuel station, I keep trying to call it a service station. Australians call a fuel station or a gas station a service station or a servo. Oh fuck, I thought that was something coming overhead. It was a bird went round, and I thought it was fucking round overhead. I don't know if you guys heard that. Anyway, I bought a sandwich. He's like, with the sandwich you can get like a Coke and a chocolate bar as like a package, and I'm like, done. So that is my dinner. Oh, Perun is amazing too. Perun is not only an amazing source of information, he's also a hell of a nice guy. He's a great guy. How do you say McDonald's? Well, Australians sometimes call it McDonald's, but most people call it Macca's. How does the weather compare to Australia? It's actually fairly close to, like, it's dry heat. Dry heat, cold at night. Especially, man, if you were to sit here with me, you'd think we're in Australia. I'm sitting in a line of gum trees, like eucalyptus, and it's still like dry but getting cold into the night. Oh no, I didn't see ScoMo over here. It's not like we hang out. Right, I'm just going to have a look over the news and see if I've missed anything very, very large. So, we did hear about the attacks in the north have definitely picked up, as well as more attacks on US bases throughout Iraq and Syria. So things all around the world are heating up. And, people are really saying that, we are going to see we are seeing the start of an expansion into the north as well. So we're not 100% sure, especially as last week when Hezbollah basically left Hamas sort of out to dry. Hamas is also claiming that they launched attacks from the north, but the IDF is saying that it wasn't Hamas, that it was Hezbollah. So I'd be so pissed, dude. If I was a terrorist group, if I was a terrorist and I claimed an attack, and then the country was like, "You didn't do that," I'd be like, "Oh, like." I just think that's so funny when a terrorist group claims an attack and then everyone's like, "No, you didn't do it. You can't capable of that." Oh, yeah. Hey, mate. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm coming.
No, you're good. Sit down. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I'll come here.
I was just curious what your setup is like.
Oh, yeah. I'll come around if you want, yeah. That's just my Sony
Yeah,
FX3.
Sony FX3. Yeah.
Just like a little mic on top just for like noise.
Mm-hmm.
That just wireless goes through the road lights.
Whoa, you got a proper setup here.
And then it runs through OBS and then into the road lights. So this one's off there on top. So watch the channel for fun. And it all runs just off the inverter to a battery. No, you're good.
I know, I know, I know. I know exactly.
Righto, chat. I'm back. I am back. Apologies, I am talking to everyone tonight. I've had more human interaction tonight than I think I've had in a lot of time, a lot of days and weeks similar. Terry says, saw your interview with a 95-year-old veteran, very good. You seem pretty nervous in it. Yeah, I was nervous in it, dude. It was one of my first ever interviews I did. But, hello. I am back. Did I miss anything? Oh, I did miss Mary. Mary, thank you, Stacey. Thank you, Mary. I really, really appreciate that. As well as Schmoopy, thank you for gifting memberships, as well as Crazy Cajun. You guys are gifting everyone. Eventually, we're going to have everyone here as a Willy member. But sorry, I was off for 10 or 20 minutes. Oh, what have I done? God damn, I've clicked into something. Hassan Ingram, evening Willy, how's tonight looking? Sorry Hassan, I missed your chat. It's been very quiet, dude. It was a fair bit when I first got here, but now it is quietening down. But we will see how it goes in the next couple of hours. Right? I've only been here, I don't know how long this has been going, but we've only been here maybe 90 minutes or so. I've been abandoning the chat all that time, but otherwise it's been quiet, but it may pick up. Sometimes we have that, guys. Sometimes we have very quiet nights, and then it really, really then picks up a little bit later on. Willy, you live with my friend. You had 2,000 people looking at a quiet screen, calmly waiting for you. That's impressive as hell for a reporter. Thank you, Daniel Ryder. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, 2,000 people looking at a dark screen, waiting for me to come back on. Just been talking with some new friends that I've made as well. I've had a lot of interaction this afternoon. I had a meeting with a journalist. Not a meeting, just a coffee with a journalist. It was really nice. And then I spoke to a couple of guys. Well, I've like 3 since I've been on this. Haven't seen Fox, which is disappointing. But it is good fun. The chat is boss today. The chat is always good. The chat is good fun. The later in the night, the better the chat gets. But we are seeing for the third night in the row, it does look like the most amount of action targeting is back around the hospital, as Supergoat says. So, I'm now eating my Kit Kat that I got with my sandwich. Remember, guys, if you're here, hit like. That helps us out. What's your plan for the coming weeks, Billy? Well, brother, sadly, I'm going home on Friday morning. And then I need to go to a wedding very quickly. I didn't realise that I need to fly the very next day. So I'm actually only going to get home. I'm going to land, get some dinner, go to sleep, wake up, and as soon as I'm awake from sleeping, I need to get on a flight. I need to somehow get a haircut and a beard shave, because the wedding is important. The worst thing is, this isn't a casual wedding. Like, this is those friends from school that do really well for themselves and they get a little bit of coin. It's one of those weddings. It's not like a casual chill out, whatever, chinos and shirt. This is, I think pretty hoity-toity. So I've got nothing ready. So I've got 24 hours or 36 hours. A bit over 30, so 48 hours. I'm going to go 48 hours between landing and wedding, and it's interstate. It's going to be interesting. And then after that, there's good odds that I will be back here. Hagen says, awesome to hear other reporters and journalists supporting your work. This is a lot about you and your personality. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've had a lot of guys, a lot of people I haven't met before, just coming up to me like, oh, Willy, like blah, blah, blah. So that's really nice. It means that I'm doing something right. And yes, it's definitely a free bar. So free bar at the wedding. Although, I think I'm going to be that jet lagged, I won't make the most of the bar. I'll send Willy on a mission to make the most of the bar. Chris P asks how I'm doing. I'm doing well, mate. Very tired again, but I've had a cup of tea. I've had a cup of tea and some conversation, and some sunlight actually. Cup of tea, some sunlight, and a conversation, and that makes me feel a lot better than I have previous days. Mikey Burns says, Willy, why don't you get a trail cam to record video for when you're offline? I think it's a bit spicy. Thanks, Mikey Burn. Would that work to like live stream? I'm not sure. Willy should stream the wedding just like these live streams. Quiet muttering commentary. The brother-in-law is now toasting. He's too drunk. Oh, she slapped him. I've actually thought, I was in bed the other night, maybe it was last night, I was in bed thinking, I wonder if I could actually do like in real life streaming, like just meeting random people and doing shit. Crazy Cajun, thank you very much. Do they have ramen? Yes. Yes, they do have ramen. Shazar Bear says, Willy, could set up a Discord so we can chat with our friends. I've met in here. Some of your friends you met in here. Awesome stream. Guys, like, as you guys have seen with me setting up the live stream, I am a technology idiot. But if someone maybe could help me set up a Discord, then I don't have to like actually man the Discord, like, because I'll forget to do that. Sure. You can also add each other, like add yourselves on social media and just make actual friends. Alika Slovak says, are you in Gaza or Israel? I am in Israel. Willy must only see member chats. No, turn and burn. Thing is, most of the chats are actually members anyway. Save it to memory card. Nah, sort of about the life. I don't want to be one of those online streamers who just uses old stream. He's busy eating Pringles. There was no Pringles in the fuel station today. Runt says, you have Pajero Evo. No, I wish I did, but I just have the short wheelbase one. For those wondering where we are in the south of Israel, looking into the northeastern corner of Gaza. Turn and burn. Money's tight, but I donate through the PayPal. Thank you, Turn and burn, mate. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Remember, guys, like I said, the best way to support the stream is the super chat or the PayPal, but no need to do that, of course, but really thank you guys very, very much. No, I do not live in Israel. I live in Australia. Do you think they're holding back on airstrikes because of troops on the ground? Yeah, absolutely, Dennis. Dennis, we will see. Even the Biden administration said this. They even said that we will see a reduction in the airstrikes just due to the ground offensive happening, the ground operations. So, yeah, what you guys saw a few weeks back in those massive airstrikes, we're not going to see that here, at least for a while. We may see it if it kicks up in the if they do the same in the south, because as we know, yes, there's been strikes in the south, but the majority of the strikes have been happening in the north of Gaza. So if and when there's a switch from the north, the siege of the north to sieging the south, as we already know that Israel has pushed up, splitting the two, so they only need to do it'll be easier this time to cut off the south. Then we'll see another air campaign similar, but we don't know if, when, how long, any of that. Gilmar Gonclaves, thank you very much. Willie, have you read the piece about Ukrainian special forces in Sudan hunting down Wagner fighters? Wondering if there's any truth to it. Well, they have announced that they were doing that. So, officially they say they were doing it, but we're not too sure on exactly what's going on. I don't really see the purpose, big scheme. I don't really see hitting the Wagner guys in Sudan by Ukraine. Like, I think the Ukraine SF guys are probably more needed back home, dealing with the Wagner guys there or whatever. But I guess larger scale maybe. As well, though, it does a lot for the sort of information campaign of, like, we can strike you anywhere in the world. Good morning, Willie. Daisy says hi. G'day, Scotty, and I hope Daisy is doing really well. Have you seen the latest IDF video? Depends which one. This is the hardest bag of chips to open in the world. Oh, we got there. Dude, that was all my strength. By the way, I have no idea what type of chips these are. It's written in Hebrew. But it is snack time, dude. This is my dinner time. Bit of sandwich, a little chocolate, bit of chip. I haven't it's the first time I've eaten all day, so I was bloody starving. Someone asked how much incoming. Just as we pulled up here, there was some incoming, but there hasn't been really since. Robert Scott, thank you, mate, of the paper. Appreciate that, Robbo. There's a request for me to mute the microphone. Okay. Yeah, Andreas, mute your speaker. You know you guys are in charge of the audio too. No, I'm going to mute it. Bye. How are your... Oh, did I miss any chats? I don't believe so, but... But remember, if you're seeing this through anywhere else, it is being stolen. They do not have permission. But either way, I hope you guys have had a great day. I'm just getting caught up on some news. It does seem like up in the north. Hassan said, Willie, how are you doing? Mate, I'm doing well. I've had a better day. Managed to actually have some sunlight, some human interaction, some alright-ish sleep. No close calls today. No decent food again, no. But it's coming, do not worry. Very good beans, that's Pringles vegetables, nutrition. Keep safe, good sir. Thank you, mate. Alright, it's all going to improve very rapidly once we make the return back home. At least once I can get some time. So, we're going to do a battery change in 5 minutes. Someone remind me, 5 minutes till we need to change camera battery. Or else you guys are going to be looking at an actual black screen, not just a lack of strikes. As we see a strike then to pick up. Thank you for the reminder set. But the majority of the news, look, the submarine thing, personally, I don't think that's a big deal. The US has subs fucking all everywhere. It's just flexing muscles. Don't worry too much about that. Yeah, you're better off to have it there and not use it, and not have it. This is very common practice. People see a nuclear sub roll in and be like, oh, it's gonna make a bomb. No. Like, no. They're just like launch tomahawks, which, you know, in a wider scale would be very, very handy. Mark Haran says, amazing coverage, brother. I hope you have a good rest when you get back home. Thank you, Mark. I will get some rest after I go to the wedding or whatever. Hopefully. Right, let me get back into the chat. go. Oh, I missed one. James Cabezes, how are the locals treated? Really well, man. Locals, I think once I tell them that it's not, that I'm not Al Jazeera, then they're all good. I don't know. Definitely don't look. One, I don't look like I'd work for Al Jazeera, but Al Jazeera wouldn't be cruising around solo. I've just got to move the what's it called, watermark, because stream sealers are now just cropping out the watermark. Oh, look at this. Whoa, look, it's all over the screen. Don't worry. Once I get some time, we're just going to be submitting copyright claims. I'm done with it. So, guys, as you know, the stream is being stolen by Gaza Watch, but don't go there, give them a hard time, because they'll just delete your comments anyway. You're better off just going there and just, well, not going there, I'll just submit a copyright claim, don't worry. Anyway, let's get back to the chat, see what is going on. Battery time. Yes, thank you very much. Whoever submitted their bloody... Oh, submitted. Whoever set their clock. Thank you very much for that, because we have had the battery go out and it doesn't give me a beep or a warning or anything. So my camera's... I've got my camera like all on silent, so nothing beeps. But you guys ready for? I know you guys enjoy this. Battery change. Ready? Oh, we're getting faster, aren't we? We're getting faster. Move this way a little bit because we are having a couple of strikes. That's as wide angle as we can go. That's at 28 mils. So look, yeah, wider would be great, but that's probably the best we're going to get. 2.3 seconds world record. It's an F1 pit stop. Yeah, it bloody is. Changing the batteries. I'm getting legitimately getting better. All by fuel. And the fuel on the car is also good. Now, you guys are all taking the piss out of me last night for saying that I got coal. When I got in the car, I looked, and the temperature was 15 degrees, which 15 degrees for an Australian is like minus 30. But what I am going to do is I'm going to de-body armour for a second and put my jacket on before I get cold again. We also will move back to the original spot in probably going to give it an hour. It was busy before there, but those who like going for a car ride, we will be going for a car ride soon. And I can just imagine it now that when we go for the car ride, the chat is going to get interesting. Got my trusty Carhartt jacket on. So now there's a look like a hipster or a worker, which I think I'm halfway between both of them. My microphone. Oh, was that deafening? I apologise. I dropped it in the dirt and I didn't realise I was blowing on it. I apologise. I dropped something in the dirt. I was like, I'll blow on it, and didn't even realise. As I blew it, I was like, uh-oh. Apologise for all my new deaf friends. Sorry for deafening everyone, but we're back. It has been a fairly quiet night in the north today. Not in the south of south of Israel, but in the north of Gaza. Listening on top of an FA-18. Big Willy Dilly. Hell yeah, Kingy. Thank you. What's for dinner? Well, I already had dinner. I didn't have breakfast or lunch, but dinner was a fuel stop sandwich, a little bit of chocolate, and some chips. I haven't finished the chips yet. I'm going to eat them a little bit later. And I do have the drink of war, the white. Is it Monster or Mother? Monster. I do have a white Monster, the drink of war, the drink of choice for war. drink of choice will be coming on through. Can't do war without white monster. I'm not sure actually how delayed is my video to my voice. I don't know if I can actually figure that out. We are hearing, I think that was actually tank fire, but I could be incorrect. But as we have more channels stealing the stream, hell yeah. I'm done with it, lads. I'm done with it. We're just claiming them now. Right, we did hear a little bit of small arms, but at the moment we are pretty quiet here. I like how they're stealing my camera, but they're not even streaming it live. They're stealing it, the old version of it. What's even bloody worse. So they're not even streaming it live, so you're getting old footage. So they're lying about that, and that they have it. No, you cannot use a drone in a zone like this. Absolutely not. Fair use, YouTube fair use is legal doctrine, says somewhat incorrect. The fair use policy is you can use some content basically to recreate content. So this is how like reaction channels work. You're creating a new piece of content off an old piece. So if someone used parts of my stream, if someone was like, look, I've used some of these parts of Willy's, like, oh look, there was a bang here and this has happened, blah blah blah. You're creating a new piece of content using some of mine, completely fair use, no problem. No problem with that. That is exactly how that works. I do it, people do it, absolutely. But if you're restreaming for 8 hours my video, that falls under nothing of the fair use policy at all. I hope that you guys are having a good day. We are kicking up on the stream. We are getting somewhere, a couple hours in. been streaming for 3 hours already. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought I'd only been going like 2 hours, so wild. But that's all good. That is all good. But guys, don't go to these dork channels and give them watch time. That's what they want. God, I have an idea though. I have a good smart ass idea. We're going to do this for a minute just to see his chat go wild, eh? And then we'll change it back. I just want to be a smart ass. I'm a bit bored out here, so let me be an ass for a minute. I do enjoy being a fucking smart ass, especially when nothing's happening, guys. We are just gonna dick around. I don't actually really give a fuck, but we be trolling, eh? We be trolling. I will remove it, don't worry. I just want to see his chat fucking crack the shit. I just want to see the world burn, boys and girls. I forgot we have females in here. I'm so used to having like a male audience, but we just want to see the world burn. But guys, don't go and watch his chat, because that gives them exactly what they want. But I hope that you guys are doing well. Because guys, don't go over there, don't abuse them, don't give them what they want. They just want some time. We enjoy a bit of trolling. If things aren't happening, guys, let's troll just a little bit, eh? Wish I could make it just bounce around like this. This would be funny. Oh, we are seeing that blinking light, I do believe, could be a jet in the air. Oh, is it not? It's a star. Now my own stream's confusing me at what I'm seeing. They're so bad. That's funny. Don't we like a little bit of harmless trolling, guys? What's up, Willie? How's it been today? Bro, it's been pretty quiet. The north has really, really kicked off today. Kim Hovik, keep it like that. Thank you, Kim. We'll keep it like that. Willie, ever watch Houses? I did when I was really young. Why is there no action today? Well, there's plenty of action, but it's ground fighting a little bit further in. But as far as bombing, you know, we do know the bombing campaign will be a lot less as the ground operation moves in. So, yeah, we may be picking a good time to leave, give it a couple of weeks, and then move back, as permissions and stuff may end up getting better. Did you bring your jacket tonight? Yes, I did. I did bring my jacket tonight. I'm currently sitting here in it because I was getting bloody cold. I think it's going to get colder and colder tonight. Kim says, by the way, we'll look into an idea of Discord channel for you when you get back home. Thanks, Kim. That'd be great, mate. I just need some help with it. Yes, what you're seeing are stars in the sky. If it's blinking and not moving, it's a star. But even when I looked at the stream, it's more obvious in my eyes, but when I looked at the stream I was confused as well. That's what I was actually looking at. Oh shit, what is this? Which drone is it? I have no idea what drone's overhead at the moment. Do you have a predetermined time you'll stay tonight? No, I do not. I do have, what night is it? Monday night? So you have Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. So we have 3 more streams, guys. We have 3 more, 2 more after tonight. So there's no predetermined amount of time that I'll stream tonight. We could stream long, short, whatever. If things start happening, that will help us. Including not only happening in front of us, but if we get some more news coming through, then I will be more able to report on that news as we're going as well. Will, what's your honest opinion on this? On what particularly, Ches? Let me know, like, which bit specifically you want my opinion on. The whole war is crazy, but yeah, it's probably more easy if it's a specific part. Willie, you recently mentioned you're writing a book. Congratulations, I'll eat that up. Secondly, how do you discipline yourself to work so much? I don't think that I work very much. I look at a lot of other people and wish I had their work ethic. It's easier to do a lot of work when you are alone, like when you don't have, like at the moment, I'm working very, very long hours, but it's a lot easier because it's not like I'm at home cooking, hanging out with my partner, kids, whatever, it's just me here doing it. So that's a lot easier. But disciplined work is very, very difficult. But we may get a book one day. We will see. We will see. I don't know. I need a bit of help with it too, I think. Guys who are saying the watermark is blurry, that's not me, that's you guys. Go click the cog on the right and up your picture quality. I don't want to put the watermark on the horizon because then it will miss any of the strikes. Any updates on today's events? Yeah, we know there's a lot more fighting. We know Israel has been releasing photographs of multi-launch sort of rocket systems they've found inside mosques too. But in the north, the big discussion is up in the north as more and more fighting goes through, and it does look that the north is eventually going to open up into a wider scale. That is sort of the feeling here too, is that the north is or will actually open at some point, but we're not sure on that. Not to offend Willie, but for someone with an inoperable brain tumour, why are you not home with your, you said fiancée, but with my girlfriend? That's a good question, Mountain Scribe, and bro, you're not offending me at all. I'm open to any questions like that. And I do ask myself that occasionally, like, why am I out here or out somewhere else and not spending time with my partner? That's a fair question. Look, we spend a lot of time together and we spend a lot of time away from each other too, and that's also not easy. But she knows that I really want to do this and I want to, really try my hand at this job, and I don't have that much time left to actually really try and make, a career in something of myself. So I guess that's the answer. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but, she fully supports me doing this. But one thing we do is we do cherish more time together because I'm away so much as well. No, Mountain Scribe, don't be sorry at all, bro. I'm completely fine, dude. You asked a very fair question, mate. Oh yeah, if anyone is unsure what I'm talking about, I do have an inoperable brain tumour. Yeah, that probably explains. I should probably put that there too. As well, U248 German hospitals are great for cancer. Yeah, I do know that, and Germany is a real world leader in a lot of that as well. Cookie G-Word says, how do I buy your merchandise? In the description, brother, of this channel, in the description of the channel, you will see a merch link. It's in there, you should be able to find it. Terry Flo says, I saw the interview with the 95-year-old veteran. Very good. You looked kind of nervous doing that. Thanks, Willy. Terry, I was nervous doing it. That was very the beginning, I guess, of my podcasting, interviewing style of work. So yeah, I was very uncomfortable doing it, and it was very sensitive. But I'm so glad that I did do it as well. Just getting into the video right now. What have I been missing? What would someone please fill me in? Willy and their crew, and I like no other. Who wrote that? TX Marine. Mate, it's been very quiet again tonight. The north is, really kicking off. There's a lot more strikes both in and out of Lebanon. As well down here, we know the ground operation is ongoing and continuing. What's looking like successful for Israel, but the recovery of hostages, there's no news on that. So that is basically what's happening, but the strikes are definitely dying down, although we have had some semi-large ones. Oh, Mr. Dot, by mistake I sent money to the other stream. Mr. Dot, what are you doing? That's a critical error, mate. Critical error. But we appreciate you, Mr. Dot. Willy, it's kind of strange, but the last weeks was like I was hanging around for a good friend while watching the streams. Well, thank you, Monsieur Mayor. I'm glad I could make it that way for you. Mr. Dot, just joking. Keep going, bro. Fuck yeah, Mr. Dot, good one. Yeah, you got it, bro. You're good. Legend. Am I concerned about ASIO, Willy? Not at all. No. I'm not concerned about ASIO. For those unaware, ASIO is Australia Security Intelligence Organisation. Sort of like the FBI, I guess. We have two. We have ASIS, which is CIA, and ASIO, which is FBI. There are differences, but that's probably an easy way to do it. And I'm not concerned about them at all. I fully am aware that they probably look into everything I do, and they know more than you guys when I eat chips or not. So, yeah. But the thing is, I know this is the thing with those intelligence organisations. If you're not doing anything dodgy, don't worry about it. I couldn't imagine that the international airport can actually stay open in Israel. There's been a lot of people already asking how dangerous it actually is to still have aircraft going into places where there are still many rockets per day, Iron Dome systems, all of this happening. They still pose a threat to civilian aircraft. So I do think if the north opens and Hezbollah have Iranian rockets and drones, that the airport will close. And that may have a massive spanner in the works, maybe fly to Jordan and come across, but that adds a whole nother level of logistical nightmare, but we will see. Oh my god. ASIO monitoring the piss count. Yeah, exactly. Well, this, yeah, we have a few actually. We have ASIS, ASIO, and ASD. ASD is a little bit different, but and there's probably a whole another bunch of acronym style boys, all the acronym bloody alphabet soup, the alphabet soup agencies out there. Yes, Aaron, I have. We will do a checkup. Someone asked about battles and beers. No, we haven't actually worked out for him to hold down the fort. I'd like him to, but I know he's doing a lot of work as well. We'd like to, but I will do a check on battles and beers and see what time he's at for you guys. Help me out as well. Anthony says, "Keep up the good work, mate. Been watching for days. I thought I'd better donate before you leave." Thank you, Anthony, mate. We appreciate that. You don't need to donate, but I do really appreciate it. It does help me out. Well, it sounded like a battery before 2 minutes ago. I'm just making sure the battery is full. Let me double check then, mate, if you heard it. Let me double check. No, everything's plugged in. That's plugged in. No, thank you for the concern, but I do believe everything is charging and or full of battery. Is B&B okay? Willie's gone back home. He hasn't done anything for a while. No, B&B went back home probably maybe 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks ago now. But he is filming some more stuff to cut up as well. Who are we on about a knock? I'm not sure, dude. Privateer, 1812. No yawning, please. I've had no sleep and have a big shift to the hospital ahead. Well, Privateer, sorry. I will try not to yawn for you, and I hope that you have a good shift at the hospital. Angry Deli Meat, I like your name, says Willie, what's it like being the realest motherfucker on YouTube? Can't really say much. I respect your attitude with your medical situation. I just want to say F it and live the most fullest life you can. Thank you, mate, appreciate that. Without the green screen. Yes, Flores, exactly. Okay, I'm trying not to yawn. I'm not yawning. Don't yawn. Potential water on fire. Again, yeah, exactly. That's what Al Jazeera was saying. Oh, thanks, Enoch. Of course I don't care. I haven't actually seen them in the comments, but fuck them. Is the dim light the Gaza hospital? Yes, just over where you're seeing currently the flares. No, I'm not looking for an offsider. I floated the idea, but not with 3 days to go. Any incoming? We had incoming this afternoon, but not at the moment, which is a good thing. Piss count is at 1, but I do have a Monster Energy sitting next to me, which, as we do know, are the creator of a lot of piss. Do you see that the IDF have proved tunnels and assets at hospitals? Yes. We've seen Hamas have assets at schools, hospitals, mosques. It's very difficult then of what is a target and what isn't, because it still is a hospital though. Like, it still is a hospital. Yes, I have been to Bondi Beach. Of course I have been. It's not the best beach along there, though. It's so packed and it's full of bloody, full of tourists. Willy, is my sound ignorant or rude? Absolutely not. But I apologise. If it weren't for the tumour, what do you think you'd have done for a career? I would never have left the army, NATO 1479. If not for the tumour, I would have stayed in. I would never have left the military. I'd still be in. I wanted to be like a senior member. So, sadly, yeah, that ended my career, on the day. But if not for the tumour, that's what I'd be doing. Oh, I apologise about yawning. My God, that hit me. It's always about this time I get the tightest, and then I start waking back up around midnight. Oh, I missed. Oh, Jesus. Tom T. Firstly, I need to get Monsieur Mo. Who is a Pringles the Fox shirt? We are going to get a Pringles the Fox shirt. But Tommy T, mate, you should not have... I hope you have not put in 1 or 2 more zeros, bro. I really hope you didn't fuck that up. Please let me know if you did accidentally put the decimal in the wrong spot. Jesus, Tommy. That's amazing, Tom. You're a G. I really appreciate that. Wow. You did not need to do that, mate. I'm blown away, mate. Thank you. That makes all this worth it, Tommy. That makes all this worth it. Not that I'm doing it for money, but it does definitely help out. So thank you very much. You're a legend, Tom. Tom is now officially my sugar daddy. That is, I think, the biggest donation we've ever had. I'm blown away. I should screenshot that, send to Lily and be like, see, this is why I'm not coming home. I'm supporting your renovations. I do get home. I'll tell you guys a secret. I get home to no bathroom. So, guys, as you know, it's been a long trip. I'm very tired, very whatever. I land Saturday night, and instead of going home, I'm going to my parents' house, sleeping at my parents' house, to fly out the next day because my bathroom currently is an empty room pulled out. When Lily and I moved in, the bathroom was like horrific in my house. It's fucking disgusting. It's been like that for 3 years now. I told her, I'm like, don't worry, we'll redo it. I know it's bad, but we'll do it straight away. We'll do it, but don't worry about it. 3 years later, my father and I are going to renovate the bathroom, but just keep it cheaper so Dad and I can do it, because Dad's just retired. Congratulations, old man. He's like, I'll do the bathroom with you so it's not expensive. It saves us a lot. Anyway, Dad's like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm away. He's like, can I come and do it? So he's like, yeah, I'm working in there. I love my dad, but he's a very, very slow builder. He's cheap, but he's slow. So he's fully stripped out the whole bathroom. And I'm like, oh no, now I'm living with the parents back at home, and I'm like, as much as I love them, I sort of just want to get home to my own house and sleep in my bed. But I'm slow and methodical. Slow. Slow, and I think half the time is spent fixing some things, but it's awesome. Willie's overcome Tom T. Yeah, Tommy T. Blew me away. I think a lot of dads are like that. So in a week from now, guys, well, not a week from now, in 4 days from now, I'll be getting yelled at holding a flashlight on, I bet. Fox's name is now officially Tom. So I reckon the Tom's name, the Fox's name is Tom Pringles. I think that's correct. I have a spare room for you and your girlfriend. Thank you very much. It's not that I mind staying in a spare room or whatever. I just sort of want to be at my, because I'm going to get back. I'm going to be jet lagged as shit and just want to relax. Alright, sorry, I need to reply to someone's message. I'm attempting. I was just getting a message going, we're trying to get an early night. Can you give us a call if things pick up? Yes, I can do that for the other camera team. I have like 4 camera teams over here. Some of the big media, which I call if things start happening. Like if I start seeing big bangs, I call them. And they're like, oh, sweet, thank you. So they can get early night. We need to do night on, night off. Oh. Everyone wants a video of Willie's dad yelling at him. Oh yeah, my dad and I, my brother's a bit more like my mum in personality. I am the exact same as my dad. Like me and dad are like the same person. So our personalities clash. Like, we're both smart asses, which doesn't work at each other. And we've both got very, very short tempers. So Dad and I there will definitely be some yelling at some point. But it's all good. If you're not live, who do you recommend? I'm not sure. I know the Reuters cam, they're probably pretty good. I'm telling you, Reuters should just bloody employ me. Reuters should employ me as just their camera. Or just get me as their talk over. I can sit at home and just watch their camera and talk over it. Hopefully Battle and Beers comes out and then he can get some time up and whatever. You haven't missed the car ride yet, guys. I'm going to I will post a pro car ride when we go. But what I'm going to do, more importantly, lads and ladettes, is I'm going to text Nick right now. Oh, he's actually texted me. Nick said, "Are you staying safe and alive?" I said, "How's the hours?" The chat is begging to know. Right, and there goes Trey's out. Trey, my boy's out. What a legend. Right. So we'll have an update in a second. The most important news of the day will be what is hanging out. I donated $10 for you to get a meal. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. We will get an update on Nick's hours soon, I'm guessing. But he sent me a screenshot. God damn it, guys. We're trying to boost Nick's hours. How are we at 3.3 thousand? Damn, we're at 3.2 thousand yesterday, now at 3.3. Right. Damn. I don't know why those hours aren't pumping up quicker. Like, yeah, everyone watched like 8 hours a day. Maybe try going to a different video, guys, of Nick's. Maybe YouTube's not counting some hours. Guys, there has to be. Maybe try the other videos on Battles and Beers YouTube, because we're trying to get him up there. His videos are short. No, you're better off going onto his live video, dude. Doesn't count hours as watched if muted or minimized. Right, okay. So yeah, we're trying to get Nick monetized. He needs 700 more hours. I'm shocked that he's not there yet. I thought he would have been well over that. With all of you guys helping me and watching and stuff, but maybe not. But I'm sure very soon it will be. Now, I am gonna go do a piss, I think. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, stop yawning. I'm sorry. I still can't get over. I still can't get over that donation. Jesus, it's wild, dude. Should not have done that. Oh, I've got an idea, guys. Oh, shit, I just thought of it. I've got an idea to get Nick to his hours. Why doesn't Nick do a live podcast with me? Would that work? Would you guys watch that? Okay, I'm going to send him a thing right now as I... Tom, am I allowed to read out the message you just sent me? Tommy says, on you, bro. Hit me up if you ever need an offsider. I'm a hitter like you, same age in Australia. Tommy, you are a fucking legend. Tommy's the one that's donated a lot, and he's donated again. Tommy, thank you, mate. You have really... Tommy's made my absolute night. Thank you, Tommy. Right, I'm going to send... You're going to hear my voice message to Nick. Here we go. Oi, big nuts. I just thought of an idea to get you the extra 700 hours. What we're going to do is the podcast you and I talked about. Let's do a live podcast, and that should easily get you the hours. Like if we do 2 or 3 hours and maintain a few hundred views, because some of my audience will come across and listen, that should easily get you the hours. Right, let's see if he replies with a voice message or not back. Like right now. We could do it right now. Actually, I'll send him that. Mate, he's seen it. He's listening. Let's see. I'm going to turn my mic off for a sec because I'm going to do piece number 2. Okay, Nick says, yeah, man, definitely do it. A podcast with you and I. Dare the Machine says, can you pop him on Teams or Zoom even? Yeah, we'll try. We'll see what we can do. I don't think we're going to be able to do it tonight because I'd need a lot more internet bandwidth than I've got over this, but we will do it. Right, okay. Not tonight, but I will let you guys know when. There's going to be a live stream podcast of Nick and I. We're going to talk about our experience in Ukraine and Israel together. And we'll discuss that. One, we need to do a podcast anyway. We want to do it together. But secondly, it also will help him out get these hours that we're trying to get him. He deserves to be monetized. Is there a Willy community on Facebook or something? No, there's not. There could be. And yeah, you get your phone, your computer and your television all on the live stream when we do it. I'm going to get my phone and telly and computer going too. And my partners, I'm going to ring mum and dad and be like, put this on your telly. Are you going to get your body armour and helmet and large nuts back to Australia? Maybe apply for exemption before you get back? No, it's so much harder than that. You'd think it'd be easy. You'd think you could contact like the federal police and be like, hey, look, this is what I do. I've done this shit for years. I've owned body armour in the army for years and never used it for anything. Is there any way I can have it? It's not that easy. It takes apparently months and months and months to get approved, and still... Like, I know guys with all the approvals to own and use body armour, and even then they reckon they run into problems every time coming through the airport with the paperwork and shit. So it definitely won't get approved in a couple of days. But all I'm doing, guys, I'm leaving my body armour with a good mate of mine here. Leaving body armour with him, and then he will look after it. He'll use it. Oh, he's got his own, but I said, you let anyone who wants to use it, use it. Yeah, then we will come and get it if we come back. Jeez, you can walk in front of the camera and say something. They are claiming that you're restreaming. That's pretty funny. That's yep. So I'm just off the chat for a second. Ooh, we have a small bit of gunfire kicking up to the right. Willie, what would have to happen in the war for you to stay longer? Well, I'd have to just get it. I'd have to get embedded. That would be it. Yeah, or the north. But even then, like, unless I could get embedded and get shit, yeah, it's going to be very difficult. Fucking hell, that's bright in the eyes. Hello. I'm just ruining everyone's restreaming ability. Like, they're just stealing the stream. Fuck, that's bright. Don't abuse them for it, but yeah. Okay, ciao ciao. Do the chicken dance. Sit green screen, yeah, exactly. Hobo Willie is real. Yeah, dude, I know. I haven't shaved or got a haircut in a while. I'm looking very, very hobo. Really so tech savvy on CGI. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to miss you, Willy, when you're not streaming with us. Willy, you're an awesome doing this for everyone. No, mate, not at all. Like, guys, I'm actually going to continue doing some streaming. I just don't know what yet. I don't do anything interesting enough to stream. Says the one looking at a light in the distance currently with 2,300 people. But, yeah. Like, I don't play video games, so that's not really on it. I don't leave the house, so that's not really... Like, I barely leave the house, but I travel international a lot. That's it. I get more nervous about going down to the fucking local shops than I do travelling to a war zone. I don't know why. But, like, I just... don't know. I've actually thought about maybe I could buy one of those streaming backpack things and just do, like, an international trip. Because I meet so many awesome people when I travel. Like, when I'm actually just travelling, not, like, documenting shit. Weapon reviews, too hard to do in Australia, dude. There's just not enough weapons. Not enough interesting weapons, at least. Plus, I don't know that much about weapons, guys. Like, I know I was in the army, but it doesn't mean I know things about weapons. I know how to shoot the weapons. I know I've learnt on them, I know how to shoot. But other than that, if you ask me, like, specific shit about weapons, I'd have fucking no idea. Yeah, apparently you're my cult. Some flog says that you're part of my cult. Take us to the outback. I would like to take you guys to the outback. I wonder if I can get like a little Starlink from top of my car. Can you do that? Does Starlink work like that? Like if I put Starlink on in my car, does that mean I've got internet while I drive around, or do I have to be stopped? Everyone chant, "We are not a cult." That's not... Cults do not do that. But everyone chant, "We are not a cult." Yes, storm chasers often use Starlink. It's called Roam. How expensive is Starlink Roam? Because, like, 5,000 a month, 200 a month. You can drive live, just storm chasers. Someone said 250 a month. Someone said 5,000, $100 a month. Can someone look this up? I'm going to Google it. Hey Google. Oh, no. Hey Google, how much is Starlink Roam? The standard Starlink, designed for portable for RV drivers, it costs $5.99. I'm guessing that's a USD. The in-motion hardware is the new flat high-performance Starlink satellite and is permanently installed in your vehicle. This high-end equipment costs $2,500 and is available only in select areas. No wonder Elon's pissed about giving it to Ukraine for free. $2,500 a set. He's losing bank. I'd love to shake your hand when I come to Sarasota. We are the odds. I'll shake your hand. I'll do one better. We will cheers some beers when we in Sarasota. Let's do that. Yeah, it's $599, not $599. Mobile data cell would be cheaper available. Nah, it's not available in the outback. You got to remember, there's places in the outback like 1,000 kilometers from like the nearest fucking other person. When is Sarasota? Not sure. I need to look it up. Google, when is the Special Operations Forces International Conference 2024? It is May 8th to May 11th, 2024. That is when I will be in Florida, in Tampa, but I'll come down to Sarasota. Get a big Willy OAM patch to put above the press patch. Go travel the world chasing storms. Live stream and asides. You'll be able to monetize both. Potentially, Tyler, but thank you very much for your donation. I can't believe that Starlink is bloody $3,000, whatever it is. Because I'd like to take you guys for driving through the outback. That'd be fun. I could mount a camera to the car, talk to you guys as we went, drive through the sand for like 3 days straight, run out of fuel, meet some of the indigenous population, go to the bars out there, like there's a few like pubs in the middle of nowhere. Setting people's Google Home off. Hey Amazon. Hey Google. Siri. Do people live in the outback? Yeah, absolutely. All the farmers. Heaps of people there. Willie, Santa Starlink is $650. You don't need the performance dish for it. But will it work if I drive around? Alexa, load up the hub. $450 for the hardware, $85, $200 a month for better data quality month. Okay, I'm gonna have. Is there any other options bar Starlink? Twilight's Anchor says, is the drone noise deliberate or just the way they are? Is there a psychological impact from the constant noise? So I think there definitely is a psychological impact from the constant noise, but that is just the sound of the small engines on the drones. The quieter drones will use batteries, but they won't be able to be airborne as long. Aaron Bradburn says, do a national live stream tour meeting fans and checking out war memorials and museums across the country. That'd be cool. My aunt lives in Australia, will be 102 next year. Wow. But it won't work whilst driving. You have to be stationary. Well, I want internet while driving. I know they have that in Ukraine. I know that Ukraine have Starlink that can work while driving. Also remember, guys, yes, if you're going to donate, the best way is PayPal, because YouTube do take 30% of all your donations. If you're hearing something open, that is a white monster. The second white monster in this chair. YouTube just shit Gaza live, really? Lol. Don't steal fucking streams then. I know they didn't. Anyway, who cares? Ooh. All the dogs are going off. Because we did have some outgoing artillery also. Alexa, turn off the lights. I'm just going to do some quick Googling, guys. Does Starlink, if I buy Starlink in Australia, can I travel with my system overseas? Like, does that work? Like, can I take it away with me and use it? Like, if I buy a Starlink in Australia and pay the subscription, can I bring it here and use it or not? Wasn't Elon's whole plan to give, like, people in third world countries internet, and he's charging fucking $2,000 for it? Starlink roam costs in Australia, so $9.24 for the setup and $174 per month. Do they charge you for roam? Really should put in the water. This is not a cult. Not a cult. Not a cult. Exactly. Thank you as well, Shazabeth. Isn't fucking... Right, I'm going to Google mobile Starlink. Right, so there is a permanent installation to your vehicle with Starlink Roam. I have to do that for the car. Oh, so you just look like a flat dish for your roof. Right. You were able to roam free, but Starlink ended up location locking devices because RVers were using it, so they created a new service. So it may still work if you're in the same location. Yeah, well, I'd want to roam. I just think there's like a lot of people around the world, most people, have never seen the Australian outback. And I've travelled to a lot of countries, and I'm dead serious. I think the Australian outback is the most stunning place I've ever seen in my life. And I've been to all these places, and I still think the outback is like, I've never seen anywhere else like my life. Like the proper outback, like middle of the Simpson Desert, is unbelievable. Also, Crazy Cajun, you and Gerald are maybe not. Refresh. How is that? I think we've improved the live connection. Tom's paying to launch the Willy OAM broadcast into space. Exactly. We're launching our own satellites with Tom's donation. The gifted memberships are random. Well, you could video the outback and play it. No, it'd be better live, I think. We've got mates in northwestern Australia. I got to visit one day, do some deep sea fishing, surfing, and try some Australian mud crabs. That'd be awesome, bro. Has no one noticed the change of watermark? Love the new watermark. Yeah, Joanne's seen it. How long is your flight from Israel to Australia? I think it's like 23 hours total. There's like a 3-hour layover in Doha too. Gerald has thrown back at Crazy Cajun with gifting more memberships. It actually took you guys a lot longer to notice that than I thought. Switch on. Is the watermark actual size? No, it's way bigger. The watermark's bigger. Yeah, David, I took your idea for the watermark. The stream is way more respectful than others. We will miss you, Willie. I'll miss you too, Lauren. Don't worry, guys. The stream isn't going anywhere. I'm still going to do some. I just don't know what I'm going to stream yet. If it was easier to live stream my 4-wheel drive adventures, that'd be great. Fucking hell, it's cold. Hassan Ingram, gifted. Thank you. People will really appreciate that. Live stream the bathroom demolition and remodel. No, because you'll just see your dad yelling at me. And me cowering like a child. Oh, please, Dad, no. Best travel streaming, Netgear Nighthawk 5G hotspot at external antennas, runs on battery. The problem is though, dude, is there's no SIM access in the outback. There's nothing. It'd have to be sat. Has there been a time you're scared for your life in Israel? No, not really. I need to get a fucking new SIM card tomorrow because I'm almost out of data. I'm going to put that in my note. I can't believe I need to get a new SIM card like a day before we leave. Note. New SIM card. You buy eSIM cards. I hate eSIM cards. I prefer having actual number, but maybe it'll be easier. And he also says, well, let's have another shout out for Tom. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Tom is a legend. Well, you should see me rebuilding my sailboat. All the odd timers making fun of me and correcting me every 5 minutes. I bet, Gerald. I'd love to know how to sail and just do a big sailing trip. Is there a reception at Ayers Rock? There probably is there, but not far out of that. You'd have none. It is quiet tonight, guys, but remember, a couple of nights back we had it this quiet. And then at about 2300, everything sort of broke loose. Does anyone know how hard it is to actually sail? Like how hard sailboating to learn to sail is? That's probably a really shit way of asking that. What was the best mobile hotspot you guys said? It's like everything. Easy to do shit, really hard to do well. Willie, what provider are you with? Well, I'm not in Gaza, so I still have internet here. I'm with Anatel or something, I think. But in Gaza, yes, the internet is off, but if you've got an international SIM or an Israeli SIM in Gaza, because it's so small, you'll still ping the towers here and it'll work. Is the one you guys said the Nighthawk 5G? Which one? Sort by. Netgear Nighthawk. Yeah, but there's like 10. Wait, you're on at home with a green screen? No, I am at home with a green screen. Okay, I don't know what mobile router, omnidirectional antenna, Nighthawk 5G, 6 mobile road 5G, sub 6 brand unlocked. Oh my god. These look expensive. $800 for a fucking router? No. Rent the Starlink Roam. That's probably the best way. I feel like Finland. You should do an extreme Arctic survival course. Dude, I'd die. So we are hearing more of that artillery going out. A fair bit more of that artillery now. Sorry, I'm Googling something. A mate of mine got into Gaza a couple of days ago, works for the United Nations. Things have changed, was his comment. I bet. It's been absolutely brutal, man. The bombing into Gaza has been crazy. To think 400 years ago, you'd have had to jump on your horse and come tell us what you saw. Johannes says, 400 years? Not much over 100 years, brother. I'd have to have gone on a horse to come and bloody show you what was going on. Who said, just woke up. You've upped the ante on the watermark, Willie. Good idea. Thank you. Willie, are you staying at this location tonight? Or are you going to try the other side where the press got hit the other day? No, I will move to the other side. It's not going to be long. I'm literally just going to finish my drink, walk over there. I'll walk over there before I pack up, see if I can actually do it, and then I'll go over. Willie, remember, Afghanistan was the first war we could use the internet and Skype. Yeah, exactly. The first war we could actually do it. But then, even then, bro, even since Afghanistan, even the past 5 years, man, the access to seeing war online has been dramatically different. Mary, Jesus. Mary, stop it. Mary, it's a huge donation. Thank you very, very much, Mary. You guys have been amazing. Remember, guys, though, if you want to donate me money, which you do not need to do, and I do not suggest that you do it, but if you do have that inkling, please do it on PayPal, because I don't want bloody YouTube taking 30%. We're not paying Google. But, Mary, thank you unbelievably. You guys are really helped me out, because the other night we did break even on the trip, so everything here is profit. So I guess if you're paying me, you're actually now paying me, not covering costs, which is why I'm saying you do not have to donate, because you don't have to pay me. I just like to cover costs, but it's definitely helped me, so thank you very much. David says up to 0.02 cents per hour. Well, up to 2 cents per hour. It's true. We might as well help you since YouTube and other streamers will not step up and do the what's right. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's true. No other streamers have offered me... Well, the big streamers who have restreamed my thing have not offered me a cent, not a single cent. I have had some offers, but the highest offer I actually had for my stream, and the highest offer I had for all of my streams and continuing, like, blank all the ones previous and all the ones coming, the highest was $200. And I'm like, what, for a month of streaming? So that was it. But thank you guys very much, as we're getting some large bangs coming through. Oh, microphone cutting out. Sorry, if I step away too far, it does cut out. Is it better if I stand here? God, the Vic says, you deserve it, Willie. Like the other day, we watched more for what's behind the camera, not what's in front. Been a pleasure chatting for the last 4 weeks with you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think the static is just, I don't know, you never know exactly what electronic sort of warfare is going on, whether it's as a plane flies over, as a chopper flies over, whatever, if that's when sort of some electronic countermeasures working. So I'm going to try, my hotspot is going flat. Once I get this plugged in, guys, I'm just going to go off the stream for just 2 minutes because I need to go and see if we can get to the other spot without too many journalists in the way. And then we'll go for a little drive together, eh? I know you guys like going for a little cruise. Okay, so we have power. We have 4 hours and 23 minutes of streaming. We even had a boost in viewers. That's amazing. Right, guys, I'm just going to turn off the microphone for a second. I'm just going to walk over and see if we can move to our other spot. Okay, we're back. Look, it's a little bit busy. And there's a couple of people parked sillily, but we're going to try and make a move, guys, to the other spot. So what you're going to have to do is you're not going to have me on microphone. You'll probably be able to hear me actually through the other mic. So this one's going to cut out for a second. I'm just going to pack up everything in the back of the car. Where's my phone? I'll pack up everything in the car. It'll take 5 minutes, a couple of minute drive around there, and we'll be there. I think out of respect for Tom, guys, we have to stream until his chat goes. Do you think that's fair? So we're going on a road trip. Right, okay guys, we're going on a little road trip. I'm just going to turn off this microphone. I'll be back. Get ready for a road trip, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The chat. I'm not going to read the chat, but what I heard from yesterday is you guys went fucking wild when I was driving. Good banter, apparently. Apparently it was fantastic banter. We like good, friendly, healthy banter. In the cult, apparently. Dad's ready to go in the back seat. Put your seatbelts on. Dad's driving. Gunshots through that. Like bullet holes all through the fences. Remember this. Remember where we are was completely, overrun by fucking terrorists for an amount of time. So there's still a lot of gunshot holes around, a lot of blood around. Yeah, you can see where grenades have landed as well. Like if you're in the apartment I showed you guys today, you could see the bullet holes come through the glass, as well as at the front door, which I didn't actually get a photo of. I should have. There was still blood on some of the windows where people had been shot. Get out of the car quickly, double check, one, that everything's alright, and secondly, if I can actually get a park in, and then I'll be back with you children in a second. Stay safe. Dad's back. I walked up and like, hey mate, is it alright if I park here? I just don't want to interrupt you. And he just was like, huh, yeah, why would it not be? Like real rude to me. I'm like, dude, I'm literally trying not to fuck up your video. So, interesting, hey? Let me see. What is going to be the best way? How the fuck am I going to get in here? going to have to do a Austin Powers style zillion point turn to get into a car park, okay? Okay, I think we're in. Wait out on camera. Should be done in a second. How are ya? I've already been going 4 hours. I was just on the other side.
But you say to me that you were going to leave. Friday
morning.
Really? I thought
Couple more days. I'll come back.
Yeah, really.
Little meeting I need to go to. Back in Australia. Cutting on the get back in Saturday night in Australia.
That's right. The airstrikes and artillery are continuing. As you say, most of this we won't actually understand the details until tomorrow when the Israeli military is likely to announce which commanders they've been able to kill with those attacks. This is what happened yesterday, when there was some of the largest airstrikes that occurred during the entire run of Now, as this occurs, the Israeli military is continuing to tighten its grip on Gaza City itself, isolating it.
Don't let me interrupt you. Sorry, we are here. You're just going to be off for a second. I'll be with you guys on the live in a second. I'm just setting up the last couple of things. Right, how are you all? Oh, shit, let me reload this. Sorry, I was just getting the green screen set back up again. So, yeah. So, did the chat go off while I was driving? The driving chat, I wish I could actually be involved in it, but yeah. The chat does get insane. I'd laugh if like someone new to this came in during that and was like, what the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Please zoom in. Oh no. Oh, Gaza Watch is here. The old Steeler himself. It's going to be funny. And make car less prevalent in your microphone. The problem is it's actually not my car. It's another one in the shop. It's not my one. I'll show you. See, not my one. Hopefully not too much longer. But we will see. So yeah, my one's on the other side, but yeah, this one's actually louder. Hopefully they'll leave soon. New dogging side, yeah, apparently. That's what it's like with 50 other people here. Is there a difference between super chat and gifting chat for money for you? I actually don't know. I have no idea, sorry. As we do see a lot of smoke, we're seeing a lot of smoke over Gaza right now at the bottom, as we have those 4 flares in the air. We've seen a number of strikes there also. Boom boom van is loud. Yeah, the Skoda is very loud. A lot more flares in the air. Three, 6 at the moment. So lighting up something. These flares are sent in by artillery. It's sending flares a hell of a long way with artillery. SH, welcome to level 1, thank you. Yeah, 155 mil. So artillery, they can fire in flares. You can fire in flares from lots of things. So you can fire them in from like recoilless, Carl Gustav. You can fire them in from mortar, artillery. You can fire flares from bloody almost anything. It is kicking off. I wish I could just get a little bit further from this noise. It's annoying even me. Let me just move my camera back a couple of feet, maybe that'll just help a little bit. I don't know if that helped at all, but... So we now have 5, we have 8 flares in the air. So we may be seeing something kick off very soon with that. No, it's not the hospital area. It is to the south of that. Hassan. Yeah, Hassan. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Gitmo got it. If the rental cop's shrapnel, does that come in a deposit? I'd say so. They took $1,000 USD deposit on the car, so yeah. I'd say so. You should be armed. No, that would be worse for me. If I was armed, that'd distinguish, who's then to stop the IDF being like, who's this guy with a gun? When you're in the army, do you still have nicknames for different units? Artillery, drop shots, cavalry, wanky tankies. We do, but not as much, Carl. Thank you, Carl. Cheers. It's going to be embedded front. Not great. Seems as though I can't get the credential. The embedded's not going to happen. I've got some really good people trying to help me though. It's all rabbit. Thank you. Andrew Carp, keep up the good work. Thank you. No, thank you, Andrew, mate. Appreciate that. Reality wins. Thank you for gifting. People really do appreciate that. When back home, try to get credentials. Yes, when I go back, I've still got a lot of journalists who are going to be here, and they're going to be helping me out with that. Tony, how do I join membership, please? Next, the subscribe button, bro. But PayPal is the better way if you want to support me directly. PayPal is significantly better. But I appreciate it no matter what. Kiara says this feed isn't live, or aren't live, as they said. Okay. It definitely is live, though. From Russell on PayPal, mate. Russ, thank you very, very much. Willie, the journalist, was top of the class, who captivates all dirt paths with some scruff on his chin and his hair looking trim. Just don't ask him to show you his ass. More T-bone money. Willie OAM. Thank you, Russ, mate. I appreciate the poem as well, Russ. You're a legend. Cheers. As well, Mr. Nelson. Thank you, Balls Still Willie, for always bringing us the live feed engagement fund. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I'm just going to be off the thing for a second, guys. is that?
הייתם קצת בירושלים, לא? אל סמכו אותם יותר מדי. זה ליחידה שלהם. לא הבנתי. כן. את גוזה אבל הזמינו או את גולני?
Right, sorry, I had to write a desperate email to someone. But we are back. We are back. As Willy, Lisa, idea for live stream, bathroom renovation with your dad. It'd be awesome to see the interaction since you said you two are very similar. Everyone liked good banter. Thanks, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Maybe it might get a bit intense though. There's banter and then there's yelling at each other. But welcome everybody. Right, now I'll be more active in said chat as Tony becomes the top member of Stop It's Too Big. Thank you, Tone. Any news from the idea? I'll check in a minute. Now, these guys, the loud car is packing up right now, guys. So be good to go. Battery check, thank you. Battery is almost flat, so we will change that in 5 minutes. Someone set a 5-minute timer. As we're hearing a lot of small arms kick up very close. Well, you can see my comment above. Shit, which one, bro? I don't know which one we're talking about, bro. If I missed something, I apologise. Shalom, Mini Willy, thank you, mate. Right, so the loud vehicle is about to move. Please stop war. I don't have that capacity, but if I did, I would. And yes, I did remember my jacket. Willie, can you please stay in contact with all your subscribers? We have thoroughly enjoyed the shit out of your coverage. I can do, bro. We can do that. All these people saying it's fake are just pissed Willie's crushing them and they got caught, LMFAO. Yeah, it's not fake. I'm standing here, I've showed myself on camera, whatever. This is 100% real, while there are a lot of fake streams out there, both stealing larger streams as well as replaying old streams. Like a lot of the streams you're seeing are just re-stealing older streams of other people as well. Joe says the blue star between people's names. The blue star, they are the people that are members. And thank you for the battery check, because it literally just went yellow. Are you guys ready to see if I can beat a battery record? Right, it's about to get way quieter too, guys. Right. Who's ready? And to get this set up. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty slick. Right, way quieter now. Surely that was under 3 seconds, guys. Right, I'm just going to move the camera a little bit, so it should be even quieter again, I believe. That was my hand, sorry. My CGI put that in there, it wasn't me. Streamer last night was Call Out Boys audience didn't take in daylight savings time into account. That's very funny. Yeah, Con Black, I saw the massive donation. That is incredible, so thank you very much. Tom's a legend. From Fort Worth, Texas. Hello, mate. Hope that you're doing well. Yeah, Mary has donated like every day. Mary's an absolute G. Yes, Woodsy, I know. I've seen the other watermark, bro. So I apologise. I need to use it. I just haven't had time yet. Tom T, my donation is for all on the feed. So Tommy T, thank you, Tom. Tom says he's given for all you guys, so thank you. Graham, was there incoming tonight, Dig, or was that last night? I haven't filmed any incoming today. There has been a lot of incoming, though, throughout the day, but I haven't got any tonight while being live. So tonight, since being live, no, I haven't seen it. Right, that should be a lot quieter, I think, than what it was 5-10 minutes ago. Oh, I've closed the chat. God damn it. Right, we're back. So we had a lot of the flares go up, and then it has really settled down after that. We did think that the flares could absolutely, be the precursor to something starting as my head comes through. It's not. Sorry, CGI guy. Can you please remove that sexy guy's head coming through the shot, please, on the computer software we're running and the green screen? Thank you for all my big team here. Oh, camera's not level. There you go. Why further away than normal? No, yeah, definitely not further away than normal. We might just be more zoomed out. Thank you, Jar Jar Woogie. So, how long have I been live for? We could set a record tonight, guys. 5 hours and 13 minutes, is that correct? Ooh, it's going to be a long one if we do, considering it is 22:20 already. Where do the flares come from? Artillery, planes, ground units. Most of them will be artillery. Team Yankee, I'll show you guys just a little bit. Once some other people leave, I will scan around and show you guys where we are and what it's looking like. Kevin, can you check your Gmail? Yes, let me have a quick look, Kevo. Right, thank you, Kevin, mate, for the email. I really appreciate it. Guys, I know a lot of you guys have emailed me. I know that. I know I'm behind. I feel bad that I'm behind. But I will catch up on them. I promise. I'll get back to... As long as you haven't sent me bullshit, I will get back to you. So, yeah. Right, I might turn my mic off for a second and eat some of my chips. Hey, how are you?
Tired with. I never learned how to pronounce head kick. Headache.
Yeah.
Thank you. Big.
Oh, today? I've got... Do you want tablets? I've got... Do you want...
No, I have.
Oh, you want them? That's all right. What have you been doing today?
Working the same. in the week from Monday to Friday is 25 seconds.
Yeah.
The news and the programs maybe 2-3 minutes,
Oh, wow.
depend.
Yeah.
And on weekend the news is between 40 seconds to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Plus reportage and videos and all of that.
Wow.
No, it's not too much. Normally the reporters have more time to talk.
Yeah.
But because normally the reporters and the channels that are here is the typical 24 hours news.
Yeah.
Our no. It's only 40 minutes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's well, in the morning early is 2 hours. At 4 p.m. here, time here is only 40 minutes, and at night is 40 minutes too. For
Oh,
that,
yeah.
they need to put a lot of things in 40 minutes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
for that.
Yeah. The 40 minutes, you're filling it up.
The programs have more time, like couple of hours or something like that. For that, I have more time to talk. It
Yeah.
depends.
Wow.
Yeah.
Been a busy day.
Until what time today?
Not sure. We've been live almost 5 hours now. So we've been going for 5 over the other side, and then probably 2 or 3 in the morning. We'll see. We'll see. But last night was slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened last night.
Well, now they are shooting something.
Yeah, that same area has been a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, a couple of days, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, same. They
Same.
said we are advancing, but you are still shooting in the same place.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Try
I don't understand.
must be breaking through something.
Yeah. It's like they said we are going to get inside the city in 24, 88, 48 hours. Yes, but you are still shooting in the same place.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Mariano said maybe they are still shooting in tunnels or something. I said yes, but they are shooting in the same tunnel from 1 month.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, same spot for a month.
Something happened that no one knows.
Yeah. Are you trying to go in? Yeah.
We try, but they say to us no.
All
They said only big media.
only big media. But you guys are big media.
Yes, but they mean like CNN, BBC, Fox, Israeli News, Al Jazeera. Well, Al Jazeera, I don't think so.
No, not Al Jazeera.
no.
They won't.
But I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
you
New York
get that.
Times. Yes, like international channels.
Yeah.
Our is important because it's national,
Yeah.
but it's not international. They are getting inside people with good contacts and big media. That's it.
There's a lot of restrictions.
Did you?
No, not me. I spoke to some who have gone, and apparently very strict when they came out. Like looking over everything, deleting everything,
Yeah.
blurring everything out. Like I've heard a lot of criticism about they got to show nothing of what it was.
Yes, Fox and CNN was a couple of days ago, and it's like could be there, that could be Spain, that could be Ukraine.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing nothing. Like, and honestly, I prefer to stay inside Gaza, not go with soldiers.
That's it. Have you been to Gaza?
Of course, I want to go with soldiers
Yeah.
and all because I want to see this part, but it's 1 month seeing this part.
Yeah.
I want to show other parts. I want to show both, but it's like it's from 1 month same. I don't know. Same place. I want more. I need more.
For sure. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving Friday, and I'm going to work on some contacts from Australia. Come back if I can get in.
Yeah.
Instagram, but the chat is.
So your,
Oh, the
your
chat- the
cameraman
chat's on
told me
the
that
other-
you're from Spain. You're from Sevilla.
How many people is
My name is Wissam.
It's 2,500.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a little bit
So
famous.
you
Oh, the other day we had,
to
I
Sevilla,
think
is
for
that
a bit it was 7 or 8,000.
Quería ver, I was.
I'm a big fan of
I want
Barcelona.
I want to
It's okay, I
read
like
the
to
chat.
read.
I want to know what the
Yeah.
people say.
Chat gets wild.
But what the people say is everything.
Yeah, they just
Everything,
go
yeah,
on
should
and
be.
on.
Come back to
Just
Sevilla
everything.
because he wants. He's
Still
actor.
not all people like
Yes, I know that.
I don't know what they're on about, but he's, yeah, they probably through that microphone. But you can get in the chat. You can just log in on your phone and start getting in the chat.
Sevilla.
I will try. It's
Wow, it's
Willy
amazing. I know that actually because I'm so good in
but do you use to answer the chat?
Yeah, I talk to the chat a bit. Yeah, so
and I
it's
was 7 times
that's
in
the chat.
Barcelona, 2 times in
Willy OAM.
Willy OAM. Okay.
But I was, my ex-girlfriend, she was from Sevilla.
I will join it.
She was
Yeah,
here, but
have a look. It's good fun.
it's my dream to go to Sanchez.
That's good fun.
Mira.
Guys in the chat, you guys are shocking. It's really bad it did leave us unattended. Exactly. You guys want to see some Zoom? Let's do that, eh? Oh, fucking shit. They've not been manning this. Yeah, hell of a lot of smoke.
not good news for the people inside.
No, not at all. Oh, it must be just hell in there.
Yeah. Where can you run?
Underground only, but then bombs dropping too much.
join the chat?
Yeah, have a look. Have a look.
Yeah, I will join. I will try to join the chat, but
Yeah.
He sent to me a few days ago the link. Is the
Willy
same
OAM.
link?
Yeah, same link. It'll be in there. Yeah, for sure.
Not this one.
Oh wow. Yeah. It's crazy. Were you here the night when they lit up everything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every night.
Yeah.
Every,
There was one night that was like really close.
when you fly tomorrow.
No, Friday.
tomorrow you are going to go back?
Ah, today is Monday.
Yeah, it's next Monday. A few more
Ah,
nights.
it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah,
Okay, okay. See you tomorrow.
Great to see you. It's like
Willy OAM.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
will.
jump in,
I
have
will
a
join
look.
the
Good night.
channel.
Great to meet you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. We'll catch up here more often, guys. Drive safe.
Be careful.
No, I will be. Okay. Good night, guys. I'll see you soon.
Oh, let's hope no one goes back in the chat, hey? Because I'm guessing you guys were on your best behaviour. Am I right or incorrect? You guys are no good. Yeah, thank you, Derek, mate. I appreciate that. Oh God, the poor chat. The poor chat. Let's hope it all goes up in the chat. You guys are shockers, eh? Battery check? Nah, heaps of battery, guys. Heaps of battery. We're good. Thank you, though. Appreciate the battery check. Cool. Alright. What happens in chat stays in chat. The chat stays forever, though. That's the problem. How long do the batteries last? I get like 2 hours per battery. Was pretty good. Sony batteries are bloody amazing, I will say that much. Right. Guys, I'm going to be off. I'm going to go take a quick wee. I'll be back.
In a sec. Charging.
Right. I hope that you guys are continuing to behave yourselves just like before. I'm sure that you are. Like, bro, I'm laughing so much at your chat. They're fucking savage. Well, it's a good thing. I like savage. Right. I've stepped away for a second, but I am back. What is going on, the Willy crew? I'm going to miss when Willy leaves. Are you guys taking the piss out of me? Is camera unfocused? It should be. It's just focused on the background area at the moment. So, we will continue the lives once we're done. What's happened tonight? Well, most of the action tonight has seemingly been up in the north against Hezbollah. Well, there has been a little bit happening down here. We've seen a lot of those flares up again. A small bit of artillery and a couple of strikes, but nothing major yet. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Anthony says, love that you're brave enough to bring us this content. I have a couple of questions if you have time. Of course I have time, Anthony. Are the aircraft seen in the distance the jets or are those ISR drones? Do you know the type of shell the non-flare shells are? Oh, shit. They look like to be raining down very quickly. Tony. Thanks, Tony from Florida. So the aircraft you're seeing, mostly the ones you're seeing are going to be the drones because they're moving a lot slower. Occasionally you will see the blinking line of jets. And even more rarely, then you will see the afterburners of jets too, but that's about it. You'll never see the jets in the day. Too high, too fast, too camouflaged. And the shell flare things that are raining down, they're sort of like a ground illumination flare. There's been some footage come out of them landing and people putting sand on top of them to put them out. That is just to illuminate an area to expose positions and everything as well. But thank you, Anthony, mate. Appreciate the good questions. Our local channel in Louisiana says full evasion next couple of days. Any truth to it? I don't know, bro. I would have said, I think a lot of media has been saying full invasion in a couple of days for 3.5 fucking weeks now. So yeah, it's crazy. Oh. Dude, I got absolutely smashed by those mosquitoes the other night. You've been asked this, but do you think the US will get more involved? Not sure. I think if there's nothing worked out for the hostages for another couple of weeks, I think the US is going to become more involved for their hostages. There's a lot of rumours, but I guess we will see. But we're not too sure. Why is the screen so dark? Because it is nighttime and the power is out. Did you bring your jacket tonight? Yes, I'm sitting here in the jacket. What happened to this chat? It used to be civil. It got out very quickly. What's your take on the world having pro-Palestine riots, protests? Well, the protests shouldn't be glorifying Hamas at all. If people had a protest going free Palestine of Hamas, I'd be 1,000% on that side. But a lot of these protests we're seeing are more pro-Hamas, which is just insane to think. But I do believe, the Palestinians are, it's a really bad situation that's happening there. It's horrible. It is horrible. But, Hamas is to blame for this. That said, the IDF are finding a lot of large stockpiles of rockets. As we know, they must just have thousands of stockpiles of these rockets because they're still managing to fire out a significant amount of rockets out of the Gaza Strip too. After a month of firing bloody rockets, it's amazing that's still going on. So the General Chief of the Israeli General Staff, the Chief of General Staff Israel Defence Force, has visited the F-35 squadron and spoke with the airman there and said, "We knew the connection between our ground and aerial forces was strong, but now we see how truly powerful they are." So as we know, in war, the most important thing, one of the most important things is having the combined arms effect, being able to use your ground, aerial and naval forces all as one. This is where Russia really, really lacked, was using all that together. The US Department of Defense has announced that a number of American troops have suffered injuries. over the non-stop attacks by Iranian missiles on bases in Iraq and Syria. So now the people with... so apparently it is 46 people have been suffered injuries. We're not sure how bad, but 2 have been airlifted to higher care. So yeah, 46 injured, 2 more significantly. Iran is playing with fire. Very large fire when it comes to the USA. You hate not seeing news updates coming out of Ukraine. Once I'm back home, and I've got a bit more time, I will be doing updates on both Israel and Ukraine. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to look yet. So yeah, it's going to happen. There's going to be some updates on Israel-Ukraine, whether it's a video about 10 minutes to one, 10 minutes to the other per day, or every second day. I think maybe every second day, because the amount of news actually coming out would be difficult to make a video every day or so. Don't forget that it's Pestilli's birthday today. I'm seeing him when I get home for a dinner. Yes, that is Gaza City in front of me, Yari 44. Okay, Org says, if I win in last chat, can you raid a YouTube channel? I don't know. I can't remember who won last night, but it was a fairly fierce competition towards the end. Willie, will you go back to Ukraine war or world news? Probably I'll do Ukraine and this. I've just got to figure out how I'm actually going to do both. It is hard to track. It is hard to track both in depth. Literally half the time I'm doing a piece to camera out here for an actual video, I stuff up and say Ukraine or Russia. Camera went out of focus. Let me just have a look. I don't think it is, but it could be. Sometimes I think just the weight of the lens slides its focus a bit. No, we're in focus. It's just pretty high ISO at the moment and the lights are very dim, but there are still lights on. That is the water thing going off. That's the kettle boiling in my mum's kitchen. Monsieur Mayo, thank you very much. Are you okay with a Willy Wanky group on Facebook? If so, I'd do with other supporters. Join for crowdfunds, information of stuff elsewhere. Monsieur Mayo, you're more than welcome to make that page. I'm fine with it. And thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate that. Mom, the meatloaf! Mom, meatloaf! If you guys know that reference. If you don't know that reference, bruh, come on. Or can you shout out my channel if I win? Yes, if you win, I'll shout out your channel. It is hard to win though, guys. The last in chat is difficult to win because I'm watching it as I hit end stream, but there's a slight delay, so it is difficult. Kevin says, what does the 8 == D stand for? That just says life size, brother. Am I going to have a bet on the Melbourne Cup today? No, I don't bet. I don't really watch horse racing either. I'm boring. I'm not really sure what that noise was. It could have been a hellfire getting fired. The hellfires getting fired is what scares the shit out of you if the choppers fire them right over your head. Russell Irish says, Willie, do you have a Patreon? Yes, I do, brother. In the description of this video, you will also see a Patreon link if you'd like to support that. But I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. A Hellfire is like a small missile that goes on the side of a helicopter. Comparatively small. You don't want to be hit by one. Brendan says, what is Hamas's goal? Do they think they can survive this? Keep the hostages in exchange? Do they think the hostages would prevent ground invasion, or is that all part of their plan? We're not really sure, Brendan, what exactly Hamas's plan actually was. Like, how did they see this actually unfolding? But you know, one of the things is, one, it did create terror. It has rised up more terror around the world and could absolutely create more. It is very hard, very, very hard, almost impossible to eliminate an ideological terrorist group. So, you know, I don't think we'll ever see the end of Hamas, but we may just see it morph into something else because, of course, this radicalizes a hell of a lot of people. So it is difficult of where this will actually go and what their plan actually was. But I think they did take hostages to try and exchange, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know exactly what their actual thinking was, and you know, there is a risk that this is, you know, part of their plan. But Something I will say is, we in Ukraine and Russia, we always think, is this sort of some part of some four-dimensional chess game? And more often than not, it's just not. Like, people still say, oh, this is all part of Russia's plan, and people on the other side will say, the counteroffensive by Ukraine didn't really work, but that's all part of their plan. Like, there's not some four-dimensional, five-dimensional, six-dimensional chess game going on. It's conventional warfare, and this is asymmetric warfare. So it's difficult to know what their actual end game, what they saw as their end game, rather than just a suicide mission. Org, thank you, mate. The light is a flare. What do you think will happen to the Gaza Strip after the war? Is Israel able to stop, if Israel is able to stop Hamas? Bro, I have no idea what will happen to the Gaza Strip after this. I've heard plenty of speculation. I've heard nothing official. I don't think Israel has plans to overtake and hold the Gaza Strip. I think they'll always have now a military presence there, and things that were already very tight there is going to lock down even further. But when I don't believe it's going to be absorbed into Israel, because I don't believe Israel want to take on the responsibility of everyone there now as well. But it will be very interesting to see what happens. If you're wondering why the flares come down slowly, yes, when they blow up, when they pop up, like, they have a little flare, a little parachute. They come down under a canopy and they just sort of float down really slowly, and then either the canopy will burn out and it'll just drop, or it'll just land on the ground and burn out from there. Oop. Just joined busy night. Not really, mate. I've had a little bit, but not too much. Can civilians buy flares like those, or only a military thing? You definitely can't buy flares like that unless you're going to buy a cannon. But you can definitely buy civilian flares, but yeah, they're illegal to pop up because they're for emergency only. Like, you can buy like distress flares, but it's very illegal to send up distress flares if you're not in distress. And the distress flares are not that big. Willy, are sponge bombs actually effective in the tunnels? Yes. That's what they were specifically designed for. Is someone able to tell me how long we've been streaming for now? Nice morning here. You still on track for departure on Friday? Yes, brother. Unless something significant changes, I will be departing on Friday. Because I have to get back Friday, and then I have to fly interstate on Sunday. So I have to fly, try and sleep depending on jet lagged I am, Saturday night. So I get back late Saturday, sleep Saturday night, and then I need to try and get a haircut at somewhere Sunday morning and a shave. And then get to the airport, fly interstate and go to the wedding. I need to fly interstate, rent another bloody car, because the wedding is, well, I say Melbourne, but I fly to Melbourne, and then I've got to drive a few hours to actually get to the venue, and go to the wedding. So it's going to be a lot. Please tell Lily how much we appreciate her sharing with us. Thank you. No, I'm not getting married. There's a rumour going around that it's me getting married, but it's not. Kilo Alpha Tango, yes, you are correct. Guys, remember, hit like. If you haven't hit like. That helps us out a lot. We're at 3.4 thousand. Let's see if we can get to 3.5. Maybe by the end of it, we'll get to 5 or 6. It's not a rumour, it's a tumour. Yeah. Phosphorus, right, really? The bombs that split. Probably some use of phosphorus in it to ignite. Phosphorus has a bad rap in the civilian terms, but phosphorus is used for so many applications in military for illumination, whatever. It's completely legal to use. We wear a suit for a wedding. Yeah, I need to. This is like a fancy wedding. So I'm going to be like all fucking tired and clapped out. I think tonight, the most exciting thing that's happened tonight is you guys carrying on in the chat when we had bloody, when I took you for a drive and some other occurrences. Definitely not an influencer wedding. I don't even think these two have social media. I think one of them might, but they do not use it. Perfect honeymoon here in Iceland. There is a possibility of an eruption 15 kilometres southeast of International Airport. I don't know if I want to fuck around with that, but it's also not my honeymoon. Willie, I don't think you realise how much influence you got now after these streams. I have no influence. I have very little influence. Fucking mosquitoes. Little cunts. Dude, I've got eaten alive. The last few days, my arms and legs are just murdered by these mosquitoes. Thank God I've got some anti-malaria medication. Like I've got Doxy in my bag somewhere. I'm not wearing shorts. I'm specifically wearing jeans because of the mosquitoes. What's my plan when I come back to Australia? Relax, eat some food, finish my renovations. That's the main things I need to do. Is I need to relax. I need to actually get on top of my health again. Get some actual rest. Decompress a little bit, and then finish these bloody renos. Put a toilet in my house, and go from there. You'll get a shock when we all turn up in the car at your wedding. Oh, God. I'm not really gagging to get home. I'm not, like, desperate to get home or anything. I'm just more really wanting a decent rest. That's about it. Just got here in action tonight. Now I've seen a lot of flares, a little bit of artillery, a little bit of small arms, whatever that was, but not too much. Doxy made me hallucinate. Oh yeah, Doxy, absolutely. Doxy can make you hallucinate. I've had various. I don't have hallucinations on Doxy, but I have very, very vivid dreams on it. Some Tom T says, let's upgrade Willy to busy class. That's not happening, Tommy. Business class is a lot of money. That's not happening. Buddy. And it's a rip-off, realistically. Like, the difference between... Like, let's say business class is 3.5 times more expensive than economy. It's not worth it. Even if I was a multi-millionaire, literally, I could be worth $50 million. And I'd be like, that's a rip-off. Doxy equals doxycycline. Yes, doxycycline, it's just like a broad, as Mr. says, a broad antibiotic. So I carry doxycycline with me every time I travel, just in case, because it's an antibiotic. I don't really like to take antibiotics. One, I don't want to get like a shitty immune system, but also like they make me unwell. But for things like malaria, preventing malaria, cuts, scrapes, things like that, I always carry it just in case. You have your own plane. Yeah, if I was worth $50 or $100 million, I'd charter a private jet. I should say, I have no idea how much chartering a private jet is. International would be probably crazy, but yeah, I don't get why you would fly first class like Emirates over business, because like Emirates first class, like for a international flight, is like $20,000, and business is still lay flat seat and shit. Jared Cagle gifted 10 memberships. Oh, Gerald, I think you are outdoing. Crazy Cajun. But I just couldn't imagine spending. I could not imagine spending a salary, someone's yearly salary, on a fucking plane ticket just to be slightly more comfortable. What I could see if I was worth 50 mil. Remember, guys, if you want Willy to be worth 50 mil, donate to the chat. PayPal link in the description. No, if I was worth 50 mil. I could see me booking out the row. Like, I could see if I was flying, international, that I would be like, right, okay, I'll book out, if I'm sitting in 15A, booking B and C. I could 100% see me doing that. But, fucking, the other flights, wow. Donates 50 mil. Imagine if someone actually, like right now, if there was just like a $50 million donation and I just leave the chat, delete my YouTube, you never see me again. I wouldn't do that. I enjoy this too much. But yeah, I flew business international once from Doha to Adelaide, so 12-hour flight, I think, and it was awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, I had sushi and steak, and a lot of tawny. What's like port? Port has to be from Portugal to be called port. So tawny is just port. Drank a fuckload of that. But I didn't pay for it. They upgraded me at the gate. Literally, I think they looked at me and were like, "This guy is rough." I looked so bad. Keaton Clark Media, he donates £2. It says, "Here's your 50 mil." So guys, we have 49,999,997. No, 998. I'm trying to work out pound. Fuck it. We're just going to go in pound. $998 away from the goal. So we've almost reached there. 50 million would 15 million go to YouTube. Or if you're going to donate 50 million, go through PayPal. No. And trust me, the business was awesome. But I didn't pay for it though. I rocked up to the gate. It was when I broke my foot coming back from Turkey and Syria. And I was like all fucked up. I hadn't slept, whatever. And I was all fucked up. I get to the gate. And I think they looked at me like this poor bugger. And they're like, Mr. Williams, would you like a business seat today? And I was like, who asks if I'd like a business seat? Like, of course I would. When I got into business, and it was like half empty. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing up here? And I was sitting there and people were walking past me who I think had seen me sitting in the, like people had seen me sitting in the gate, just looking like death, limping around, like limping on a bad foot, like dying in the gate. And then I think when they walked past me when I was going down the business thing, they're like, who the fuck is that dude? Like, that guy's like the most pov guy I've ever seen. It's when I had my big beard and shit at the time as well. I think people are like, what? Yeah, it's funny. Our son's a donation of 50 mil. Right, so we are £4 closer to 50 mil. And I haven't seen Pringles today, no. I wish I had. Can you please stop using cuss words? Fuck no, Otis. Apologies, bruh. Recluse billionaire. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they were like that. Maybe that's how really, really rich people were. Technically, I could PayPal you 50 million, but when PayPal contacts me to say it was hacked, to shut off my account. Exactly. Rocky S2. Okay, we are £6 closer, guys, to the 50 mil. £6 closer to 50 million. We're getting there. Rich people don't know how much things cost. It just happens for them. Yeah, have you seen on Ellen, like on Ellen DeGeneres' show, when they had, what's his name on, Bill Gates, and he's like, how much is a tin of baked beans? And he's like, oh, $50. Elaine, this goes towards the Pringles Fund. Take care. Right, guys, we are $6 closer to 50 million. What percentage, hey Google, what percentage is $6 of 50 million? Why did that not work out? Oh shit, why did I say dollars? Google, what percentage is 6 of 50 million? 1.2 to 10 to the power of negative 5%. Oh, well, I fucked this up. Someone else do the maths for me. I'm too cooked. 0.0001 approximately. We're now we're $26 closer. Benny, Willie, thanks again, bro. Thank you, Benny. We're getting there. We're $26 closer to the 50 mil. They're the guys again that have been kicked out by the police multiple times. The ones purposely getting in the live, like the actual news officials' live streams to purposely fuck them up. But I got to sack the CGI guy after that. The green. I don't know why he'd put that on the green screen. Right. Okay, so we're 0.000012 there. No, we are $5 closer. Can you please do the Elaine dance? Oh, Kimberly, if you had me drunk, I can actually do the Elaine Bennis dance, but I'm not doing it right now. Thank you very much. So we are 30. How much we have before? $31 closer to the $50 million mark. How do you can you put that on? Can you put that on the stream? Like, do you reckon you can do like these? Guys, we're pushing for just a conservative donation figure. We're just pushing for a conservative amount. You know, I think the amount's worth it. We're pushing for 50 million. Mr. Long, thank you, brother, very, very much. So, oh shit, my maths is failing. How much have we got? I think we're at 51. Thank you, Mr. Long, appreciate that. We have $51 of the 50 million. Jennifer says other live streams are not this fun. Thank you, Jennifer. I believe this is pretty fun, considering how shocking what is happening in front of us is. And I don't forget that. I do agree, but you know, we can take it a bit lighthearted sometimes. You can buy 10 tanks at 50 million. Dude, I could buy a lot more than that. I reckon I buy 20 tanks, 20 like very modern tanks. A Macarva is not that expensive. Google, how much is a Macarva 4 main battle tank? Oh fuck. It said MacArthur. So, oh, it's heating up out there. So Macarva 4 is $3.5 million. Guys, we're buying our own Macarvas. Wow, okay. We are some strikes coming through now. Daniel Ryder, 555. Thank you, brother. And just as we've heard those strikes, we've got small arms well in the distance, machine gun picking up. We only need 2,500 donations of $20. So right, guys, I've worked something out. So there's 2,500 of you in this chat. There's 2,500 Willies currently sitting right here with me, okay? To get to the $50 million mark, if you all donated $20,000, so each of you just donate $20,000 through the PayPal and we will reach the $50 million mark. Sherry, gotta step away. I've had some coffee and need a wee. Okay, Sherry. Oh, Sherry's piss count is at 1. Let me ask the wife. Like, babe, everyone else did it. Right. Can you guys hear that small arms? It's in the distance, but it's very right. It's really picked up. There's a lot of it. Oh, I missed out one. Lady Kate, best action footage I've ever seen the other night. Willie, great work. You're quickly finding your way to accreditation. Thank you, Lady Kate. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, the accreditation will come through. We can all hope, eh? We'll cross fingers, toes, everything else. It is definitely heating up right now. There's a lot more strikes and a lot more of that small arms picking up around us as well. Renita says half for Lily's ice cream. Thank you, Renita. That will definitely go to Lily's ice cream. Thank you. Alright, let's just, I'm just going to have a quick look over the news, guys, while we hear that fierce battle going on behind us. Right, so someone did say this, I just had to check on the news. Israeli forces are reportedly trying to seize the neighbourhoods that are around the Al-Shifa Medical Centre in Gaza. So they are moving in, trying to get around that currently. We can hear those fights have really picked up. So not too much more. That's the major news, is that the IDF are trying to seize the suburbs around that hospital. ISRP says, I can't send 20 grand. That's reserved for my Nigerian princess. We've been emailing each other for a while now. It's true love. Exactly, I believe that is real. Willie, has the Israeli army ever asked you not to record certain things coming into view? No. Greetings from Pole, fantastic stream. Have you met any Polish soldiers when you're in Afghanistan? No, Moby Small. I actually didn't. The Poles were operating, they were operating there like a shitload when I was there. No, I didn't run into them at all, I don't believe. They were just on different bases to me. I ran into a lot of Germans, even Mongolians, Turkish, heaps of people, but I don't remember any Poles. Yeah, the Mongolians used to do gate security at one of the bases I was going to. I remember I pulled up to this base. I got out of the car, to this like random fucking base. I just needed to check my car. They always had to check for like magnetic explosives, so it wasn't super common, but it wasn't impossible. That a terrorist organisation would, magnet a bomb onto the side of your vehicle. So basically, all they did was, check the vehicle, see if there's any magnetised on the side of it. So I got out and I saw these dudes in uniforms. I'm like, what the fuck camouflage is that? And looked at their thing. It was a Mongolian army was there doing base security. I was like, oh, I didn't know you guys were here. But that was a little bit wild. Chris, bloody hell, mate. Here's your 50 mil. Pounds, not dollars. Brother. Thank you very, very much, Chris. I really appreciate it. We're getting closer to the $50 million mark, guys. And then I'll start buying business seats. No, thank you very, very much, Chris. I really appreciate that, brother. Perhaps Yes is keeping up with it. We have had huge donations tonight, guys. Thank you guys very, very much. Remember though, guys, if you want to donate, the best way is the PayPal, because YouTube take 30% cut, guys. YouTube take 30%. The best way is PayPal. But I appreciate it so much either way. Cheers. Ted Park, I'm actually unsure, mate. I'm not sure. I'd say so, but I don't know. We're part of like Swift and Bic. I don't know if that's the same. Yeah, I like how YouTube demonetize my videos and then take 30% of direct donation. No, I don't have Venmo, sorry. IKEA meatballs or KFC? Guys, I've never, ever had IKEA meatballs. I've never had IKEA meatballs. I should do that when I get home. I've had an IKEA hot dog, but never their meatballs. Oh, I missed one. Super Nerd, IKEA Meatball Fund. Thank you, Super Nerd. I'm sure I'll buy a lot of meatballs with that. Cheers. No, we don't have Popeyes in Australia. I've never had Popeyes. But when I was in America, I did have Chick-fil-A, and that was pretty bloody awesome. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. KFC, yeah, Australians called KFC Dirty Bird. And it is dirty, but KFC in America sucks. Chrissy says, I can do PayPal. Yes, only donate what you can afford, especially not when you're pissed. 50 mil fund. Thank you, Chris, for the 50 mil fund, matey. Chrissy, I really, really appreciate that, brother. As well as MJ. Appreciate your coverage. Don't agree on everything in Ukraine. I understand giving your issues there. Pretty aligned on this conflict. Thank you, MJ, mate. Yeah, you don't have to agree with me on everything. But, yeah, for sure. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, MJ, sorry. Got some names mixed up. God, you guys have been incredibly generous tonight. Makes me want to stay. Makes me want to stay. God damn it. Right, we are hearing jets overhead, and I can zoom in on a jet, right? Fuck, where is it? I reckon he just turned his lights off. Do you guys see it? Damn it. I saw him and now I've lost him. Maybe he entered the AO, he turned his fucking lights off. I saw him in the sky clear as, and then he ditched. If I do see him again, I will zoom back in. Simon Blake Burrows, thank you on the paper, mate. We're in the $50 million fund. Thank you. Hassan, the Stay Fund. Hassan, don't start the Stay Fund. Lily will murder you. Uncle John's. Oh, there we go. It's good to make some cash in your work. No one should begrudge it. Thank you, mate. So, sorry. We heard that land, the bomb, and then we heard, kick up then off machine gun fire as well. Oh shit! I forgot. I got up. I was going to check how long I've been going. Can someone tell me how long I've been? Richard Breno. Oh, mate, in the Canadian dollars. No PayPal, but have a beer on us. Stay safe. Great job. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Cheers. Six hours 30. Right, I'm just trying to think if we break the record tonight or not, guys, because I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Yes, Hashtank. No, I don't know if it's come through Hashtank, but I will let you know. But thank you either way, brother. I really appreciate that, Hashtank. Yeah, Marky P, it's fucking fantastic. That's why I really appreciate you, Richard. Thank you. Have I got enough battery? Was the camera far left enough to see that one? Make tomorrow my big one. Chris Scramwell, brother, the Stay Fund. God damn it. I'm Chris R1250 GS. Oh, so ride a big BMW, brother. Thank you, Chris, mate. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure what fee Patreon pull. So you said pick up at 4 a.m. my time. Right, okay. Well, guys, if you guys are lucky, I wish I had a few more snacks. That'd be good to get me through to 4 a.m. So what time is it? It's 23:47 right now, so 4 more hours. I'm feeling a lot less tired, guys. A lot less tired than I have recently. So maybe we'll see. But as you know, I've really been struggling with my sleep. Willie, do you see PayPal immediately or check after? I've donated there before, but not under this nickname. Uncle John's brand, I do see them immediately, and I normally do call it out, but I think sometimes I have missed some, so I very apologise for that. But yeah. The video is pointing into Gaza, in the south of Israel, about 600 metres from the fence. I've been here for every stream and I look forward to them every day. I want him to stay just as much. Thank you, John, mate. I appreciate that. Why do you never bring enough food or drinks? I do bring enough food and drink. It's just that I'm bored and I get hungry. Well, not bored. I just get restless and I get hungry. If that makes sense. I've had enough. I've had plenty enough dinner and Coke and bloody Monster for the night, but I think it's just because I'm sitting here like restless. I could be snacking right now, but yeah. Who is that? They're saying less than 48 hours until enter. Well, we've already seen them sort of start entering, but we will see who is that potentially. Ujar says, let's get a stay fund rolling. Lily can be bought. Oh God, dare the machine. Do you ride, Willie? Bikes? No, I don't. I grew up riding dirt bikes. But no, I don't. I want to. I have been thinking about getting my motorcycle license and getting a bike, but I have a very addictive personality, guys. So like if I did dare buy a bloody motorbike, I know next thing I'd be like, fuck it, I'm buying a Ducati, and then waste all my investment money. Rabbit. Please consider 2x2 hour live streams twice a week. Cover all time zones and keep us together. Love the banter here. Keeps us away from opposition news. Yeah, Rabbit, maybe so. I will do a couple more lives and keep you guys together because I enjoy you guys and I think it's good here as well. Oh God, Hassan says, I'm sorry, but a stay fund is a must. God, Hassan, don't do it to me. Did you go to the Anzac Memorial in Israel? I went to the one in Beersheba, but the one right next to the fence at Gaza, you can't get to. But I have gone to the one in Beersheba. The one right next to the fence, like it's right next to the fence, that's fully military area. It's like right there. What do you think about the pro-Palestine narrative that's being pushed? I have no problem with a pro-Palestine narrative if that narrative is to free Palestinians of Hamas. No problem with that at all. But the narrative isn't that. So, yeah, I think it's a bit ridiculous. These apologists for a legit terrorist organisation that has done shit that the IS would do. No, I haven't been to the Western Wall yet. I've been very busy. I haven't done any stuff like that, sadly. Really, get an enduro type bike and film spots all over Australia. Honestly, You should make 30-second to 1 minute packages and just sell them to ABC, CNN, travel. Good money as freelance. You know, guys, I'm actually going to let you guys in on a little secret. I legitimately considered buying. Australians will know what a postie bike is, like a postman's bike, and other people will know it as a CT90 or a C10, a CT110, little Honda red postie bike thing. I've actually considered buying one of them and just travelling on it because they're easy to export around the world, import and export. So I've actually considered buying a little postie bike, and then like riding it around Europe or around Australia or around the Middle East or whatever. I thought that'd be fucking cool, like a little Honda postie, because they like you. I'm not that mechanically minded. Like, yeah, I can work on my four-wheel drive and on basic engines, but I'm not very good. But I know those are just like indestructible. And the thing is too, those little Honda 90 things are like everywhere in the world, little Honda engines. So like, one, it won't break down, but if it does break down, anywhere in the world will be able to fix it. So I have thought about doing that as a YouTube thing. Maybe I could set up a Starlink and just do that of me riding through Africa or something. Someone says Trey on back. Well, you can get Trey Yinkst on the back. Sean, a humble contribution for efforts. Thank you for all you've done over the last month. Can we have a 24-hour farewell super stream for your last day? Oh, Sean, you're speaking my language. That is, I think we would struggle with 24 hours just as much with fuel and batteries, but we will do one long stream, guys, before we leave. We will do a long stream before we leave. Did you meet Trey during this or back in Ukraine? I've met Trey through this. That's before, when I disappeared for like half an hour. That's who I was talking to. He's such a good guy. Free accommodation in Africa can be arranged. Bloody LGG. Would you guys be interested in that? Live stream my travels on a little motorbike around the world? Because I think that'd be cool. I think little battery setup, ride around with Willy just through some interesting places like Aussie outback around the world. Because the thing is, those little bikes, they're super cheap comparatively, like compared to your big BMWs and shit. They're cheap, they're reliable. I mean, oh god, someone's already done this. They've stolen my idea. Yeah, definitely someone would have done something similar, but they're not Willy. Take with Lily too. Oh god. Lynette Shoemaker, thanks for what you do. Would love you to stay. Thank you, Lynette. I really appreciate that. As well, guys, Lily has a big exam today, so send her love. Fighter jets basically right overhead. You'll hear that coming in. Right, let's see if we see any strike coming from that jet. If you ever head down to Mexico, down the GOR from your place, I'd ride with you. God. Imagine that. Lily does occasionally watch the stream. Occasionally. South Pole with Willy on a Honda 90. Well, that's the thing. I feel like those bikes are so little and easy to pack up and shit that you could actually take it to random fucking places. I'm unsure, guys, if they are F-16 or F-15. I don't know. It could even be F-35. We know the F-35 is being used. You know, most likely they're F-15 or 16. Like more likely, they can carry more than the F-35. They are way cheaper per hour to run than F-35, and they look better too. But it could be any of the three. Willie, could you ever trade this life you've made for a quiet, salaried position in an office or working from home making a bullshit marketing report or something? Look, never knock just a simple life. Never knock that. I sort of wish I could be more happy with that. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. But probably not. Maybe one day it'll be more simple. It'd be more simple when it comes to a lot of things doing that. You probably wouldn't ride the ups and downs as much. Because, you know, as you have the highest highs and the lowest lows, and the higher the highs you've got, the lower the lows you have. So, yeah. No, I'm not taking any regular medication. Christopher Kimmins, thank you on the PayPal, mate. I really appreciate that. Today's my birthday. Turning 29, Peach. I hope that you're doing really well. No, I really try and stay away from medications. I've taken a lot of meds in my life with the chemo, with everything, and I do my best not to take medication. Whether it's headache tablets or anything, I really try my best not to. If it's not too personal, Willie, how symptomatic are you at the moment? I have 0 symptoms. That's not personal at all, but yeah, no symptoms. The doctors are very surprised that I don't have symptoms. The surgeons I've spoken to, they think that I should have symptoms, and one of the surgeons actually thinks that I probably do have symptoms, but I've just learnt to what's the word I'm looking for? Compensate for the symptom. Remember, guys, if you're here, hit like. That really does help us out. Damn, 3-digit lost his both leg and fingers from sepsis. Wow, mate. Is that why you called 3-digit? Or is that something else? Natasha, we can see your message. Battery check. Yep, a little bit of battery. We're good. Oh, actually, I am burning through batteries tonight, guys. Whether it's just a little bit colder tonight, but we are bloody burning through camera batteries. We'll do our absolute best to run this as long as we can, but we are pushing through them. I've got them on charge also, but they don't charge awfully quick. So some of those flares are close, and we're hearing now small arms pick up from those. Yeah, we do know that there has been a lot of tunnels and exits and stuff pretty close to the fence. Johnny says, you have a lot of people in your corner wishing you not just well, but full remission recovery. Thank you, Johnny, mate. I really appreciate that. Lower the camera a bit. Nah, if I do lower it, you start getting the fucking fence in it, and that fucks with the dynamic range. So, sorry. Mate, once some of these people leave, I'll move the camera to the fence, but I've sort of got it protected because people don't look out for cables. I don't want them to trip over and break bloody thousands of dollars worth of equipment. It's not hot here. It's warm in the day, not hot, but warm, but it's bloody freezing cold tonight. It is midnight there. Yes, it is 2 past midnight here, guys. No, I got my OAM for raising a shitload of money for charity, service to the nation. No, I'm not following Victorian news. Guys, we're only a few hundred likes away from reaching, how many? 4,000. Guys, hit like if you haven't. That helps out a lot. Willy, if you've been to Egypt, if not, you should. So much history, just don't take a woman with you from Western society. Locals go mad over them. I mean, that's a bloody problem, isn't it? I wouldn't mind going to Egypt one day. Guys, does AFP actually have a live camera up or not? Because I'm searching AFP and I cannot find their live cam. I can find they've uploaded some videos, but it's not showing that AFP have had a live camera up for 10 days. Am I incorrect on that, or am I looking at the wrong place? Yeah, it says AFP, but if AFP doesn't have their camera on their thing, then that's a bloody old one. Like, why would someone have the AFP cam and not AFP have it on their thing? That's a bit sus, if you ask me. Yeah, AFP went down. So yeah, I don't know. I can't find the AFP actual camera. Yeah, I'm suspicious on that contract. Very suspicious on that. But we won't get into that. Anyway, someone has... Simon Blake Barrow. Yes, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, hashtag. Yes, sorry, mate. I missed that before. Really appreciate that. Are you coming back to Texas? Potentially, bro, at one point. Tristan Duckwell, listening to the stream as I walk around the park with my dogs. That sounds very nice, Tristan. I hope you and your dogs are doing very well. Willie, do you have an IFAC? As for those who don't know, is individual first aid kit. Yes, I do. But IFAC is spelled with a K at the end for kit. What part of Texas? I'm not sure, but I'll be back here. I'll be back in Texas, I'm sure, at some point. Go cruise around, little holiday or something. The live cam in Gaza city is wild right now. I'm not seeing it where I'm from, no. There might be a lot of fighting going on, but currently, from being here live, we're not hearing that much of it. Really, camel tour? I could come on a camel tour in the outback. Untelevised media says, get closer, Willie. You can't see anything. Untelevised media, are you on your way here? Anyway, for those asking, get closer, get closer. This is as close as the media can get, and it's the overlooking position. That's why all the big media, CNN, Fox, whatever, Reuters, don't get closer than this. Tristan says, also, no homo, but I met Willie, Matt, in a dream last night. Only he was much uglier in real life, and we were going to something called the Pastor Olympics. Bro, I'd go to the Pastor Olympics. I'd smash the fucking Pastor Olympics. I'd be good at that. even if I got closer, the live would not be better. Even if I got to the fence, which I can't, the live could not get better than currently where we're located. I can tell you that Reuters stream is 100% live. I can definitely tell you that. Willie, you're on the ground, Willie. You're on the ground, Willie. You don't owe anyone anything. We appreciate it. You're on the line, not us. Thank you, Scott. But what we are seeing, it's very quiet at the moment. There may be some other cameras, but currently, yeah, it's very quiet at the moment. Reuters is definitely live. I can tell you that much. Let me move the membership for you. Oh, not the membership, the bloody... I was reading as I was saying. This thing. Watermark. Candace, thank you very much on the paper. Willie, I might get a little annoying at times, but it's because I'm trying to settle back into social setting of some sort. I have a PTSD from the military and was almost successful in ending my life on August the 7th. Your stream and live interactions actually helps me as crazy as that sounds, from one veteran to another who struggles with their mental health, this is the one way that I support you. Thank you, Candice. Thank you very, very much. And we're very glad that you didn't make that decision back in August. We're very happy to have you here. So that's fantastic. Thank you very much. Andrew K, has someone been tapping into your live streams? Hello, Andrew K. Plenty of people have been not only stealing my live stream, but then also using my old live streams and paying them off as live now. As we hear a little bit more gunfire, some bursts of machine gun. Willie, who's the best to follow when you leave? I don't know. Live is probably Reuters, because I can actually guarantee that they're live, but otherwise I'm not really sure. Need a timestamp. Yeah, I have learnt a lot about streaming this trip and how we'd change it if we do it again. As far as, you know, doing a timestamp, doing little bits and pieces like that. Robert Bertram, thank you, brother. Robert, you have definitely donated a lot, mate, a lot of time. So thank you, Robert. We really appreciate that. Rabbit says, "Who's the cat on your merch?" On my old merch. Because I used to have a lot, I used to always see cats in my, and include cats in my footage from all of them in Ukraine. That's like the old merch. I didn't even know that was still up. Sarah says, "I hope you remembered your snacks tonight. Stay safe." Thank you, Sarah. I remembered some snacks, but not as many as I should have bought. Someone asked about my editing software. So I always use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. You don't need the paid. You do not need the paid version unless you're using very expensive cameras. It's free, although it can be a little bit complex to use. But there is tutorials online for absolutely everything you need, and they break it down. I use DaVinci Resolve. A lot of small ones. Anyway, I use DaVinci Resolve every single day of my life, and I still look at tutorials every so often of what to do with things. No, that wasn't a minigun. I think it was a couple of machine guns firing at the same time. My current time is 0021. Can you use DaVinci on smartphones? I don't believe so. I don't know anything about smartphone editing. Power guy. Are you leaving this week, Willie? Yes, I am leaving Friday. In case everything changes, I'll be leaving Friday. Call the War Winds, who's Candace, said, thank you all, just trying to place myself in more positive environments. You all really helped me, though. So thanks again. Thank you, Call the War Winds. You're amazing. See you all. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's a Hilux diesel you're hearing. I think they're about to leave, though. I don't really know why these guys are just idling here. They packed up to leave, and maybe one of them's taking a piss. I don't know. Rabbit says, I'm grateful Willie stayed an extra week. I actually stayed 2 extra weeks. Guys, don't worry about nuclear weapons. It's not happening. Nick has not got to his hours. He's at 3.3 thousand. Hey, I think I've just taken a leak. Right, well, even the locals are gone, guys. I am now officially the only one in location at 25 past midnight. I am the only one here. Remember, guys, this is why you support the Willy stream. Yes, my stream may not be as active as some of the other stolen or looping streams you may see online. It is not as active as that. May not be as fun as that. But I am sitting out here in the body armour every night for at minimum 7, 8, sometimes 11 hours. To get these going, guys, and you know, missiles have fallen directly here and been directly targeted here, so it is legitimately dangerous as well. So that's why I appreciate all your support, whether it be likes, comments, PayPal, whatever. It really does help me out. As far as I know, on the Israeli side, I'm the only streamer who's actually out here doing it. Like, I know there's Reuters, but they're, you know, streaming from a hotel balcony. Not to diss them, like, good on them. Their view might even be better, but you know, out here every day trying my best and getting scammed and shit as well. But yeah, so I am trying. I know I get a lot of criticism for, oh, it's not clear enough, or it's not this, or not. I'm getting the best I can, guys. We've gone from the phone streams in the early to what we've got now. So yeah, we're doing our best. I'm giving a lot to get this. So if you want to support it, that's the best way to support it. It makes it worth it. As I'm getting cooked by the mosquitoes, not eating enough and not sleeping enough. Willie, I'm a canine handler, a police canine handler outside DC. I listen to your stream while conducting EOD, explosive ordnance detection, canine scans around Israeli consulate locations. Kind of wild connections worldwide. Thank you, Bionic Man. That'd be fucking awesome. Let's actually catch up, dude. I'm coming to DC at some point. Let's catch up. God, I'm getting smashed by these fucking mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are cunts. God damn it. I know we'd die if we didn't have mosquitoes, but we'd have a good couple of weeks, wouldn't we? Right, I am desperate for a piss, guys. I'm just going to turn the mic off. I know you guys are hearing that. That is concerningly close to me. And the wind is at my back, blowing that away from me. So that is a concerning amount of fire, very, very close. Almost to the point where I'm going to put my helmet on. Which is, you know if I put my helmet on, that's when it's getting fucking serious. So thank you, John Willy. Your stream has been the absolute best. Every day, I've had several cams up for the past couple of weeks, but no one can beat with yours. Stop by any time when you're in Dallas. Thank you. As well, from Andrew Clients. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Marky Smiths is from a vet. Thank you for what you do. Thank you, mate, and thank you for your service. As much as veterans hate being thanked for their service, thank you, Marky Mark, and the Funky Bunch. Get in your car? Absolutely not. Getting in the car is one of the worst things you can do around gunfire. Makes you stick out even more. There's some bricks around me, some piles of bricks. So that's my first. So the piles of bricks are my first point of cover. I can sort of lie behind them, and then I will, from there, then move down the road because the road goes sort of downhill. So I'll be out of sight fairly quickly, and then disappear into the little town city behind me. Don't worry, it's all sorted out. I have a good exfil plan. Imagine that, you just see me boost and the camera's still rolling live. You're like, fuck. How do we get Willy back? Don't know what that fucking sound is either. As well. Lost Viking became an average Willy. Thank you. Dude, it is so cold tonight. My God. So what are we? 7 hours owned. 7 hours and 26 minutes, is that correct? Or are we more than that? I think we've already broken last night how long we were streaming for. Okay, jets overhead. S. Dobby says timestamp, the 511 comments. Can't stay safe. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here, brother. Really appreciate it. I appreciate it as much or as little time. I really appreciate it. But it is starting to pick up just a little bit, guys. We're having a little bit more strikes than we saw before, as well as some closer machine gun fire than we've had actually for a little while now. I'm just checking the levels on my microphones. Just as the batteries are dying on me a little bit, but that is alright. I need to buy another USB-C cable. That's what I desperately need. God damn it. People are telling me to ban someone called Roger. I haven't seen his messages. Did you see Ida's PayPal? I don't believe so. Look, give me a minute. I'll double check. I didn't get a notification for it. Let me have a little check. Mark, Sarah, Rob. How do I find this? No, Ida. Apologies. I don't think it has come through. I'm sure it will. It must just be pending somewhere. I'll double check, Ida. But otherwise, Ida, send your question through here. Whatever you said. Thank you very much. Something taking down trees out there. Willie, you were out in the dark night with gunfire in the distance. Is that what you thought you'd be doing as a kid? To be honest, bro, I sort of did think that's what I'd be doing as a kid. From the moment I was bloody young, I was always going to be in the military and do something related. So whether by now it was going to be in the mill or by doing this, yeah, I think I knew I was going to be doing that. No, I think they're cutting. I don't know, because I don't hear anything like a chainsaw or anything taking down the trees, or even an axe. But a lot of trees are going down. Maybe they're cutting up firewood. I don't bloody know. But I can't hear anyone down there. A bit sus. Eddie Burt, thanks for doing what you do. Thank you, Eddie, mate. Appreciate that, brother. Scott's channel. Yang here in the USA. Appreciate your work, sir. I look forward to your future endeavours. Thank you, Scotty, mate. Appreciate that, brother. How far away is trees falling? 150 metres maximum. Maximum. William, 7 hours late. Can I get a little update? Well, brother, Slade, you're not late. You're just on time. Thank you, Slade. Mate, look, most of the action has happened in the last half an hour or so. We've had a fair few bangs. And we've had a lot of very close gunfire. The closest gunfire we've actually heard since I've been here, I believe, which is a bit concerning. But there's a lot going on up in the north. and as we know, near the Al-Shifa hospital as well, Israel is assaulting all in the suburbs around there. But some quieter, not as many bomb strikes as some weeks previous, but still a little bit going on. Dead Machine. Willie, are your tourniquets quality? Lots of phonies out there these days. Do you carry combat gauze too? Yeah, Dead Machine. Yes, my tourniquets are the same ones that the Australian infantry is using now. So they're top quality Cat 7 tourniquets, not the cheap Chinese ones we see getting around. But yes, thank you, brother. All right, Ida. Oh, Ida, one just came through. Did you see the rocket launches in the mosque today in Gaza? It was in the local news today. Yes, Ida. Yes, Ida, I did see that. The multi-launch system-y thing in the mosque that the IDF had found. As well from Brothers and Books. Thank you, Brothers and Books. Appreciate that, mate. The fox is out there knocking down trees. Yeah, he's chewing through them. Dude, I can't believe I haven't seen the fox. I hope he's alright. Andrew K, thank you, brother. Any dark chocolates? Yes, I do have some dark chocolate. I'm going to get into that just a little bit later, depending how late we do stream tonight, guys. Because I'm feeling a lot less tired than I have in some of the previous nights. So we may stream a little bit longer than some other nights, but we will see. We will see. I think Tommy T's massive donation is about to expire. So Tommy T, mate, thank you very, very much. You have been the top donor, I believe, for the best part of 8 hours. Legend, Tommy. Thank you. Our activists tonight been not super active. Not as active as other nights, but, there's still some stuff going on. We know there's a lot of ground fighting going on in Gaza. When's the Fox merch coming out? As soon as I've got a bit of time, you guys will get your requested Fox merch. It is coming. It is coming. I forgot something, guys. We will be able to now move the camera. Just to untangle something. Fuck's sake. I don't. We can move the camera slightly closer now that no one's here. Right. Right, that is going to be a better view. I bet I'm going to run through this myself if I need to go to the shelter and bump the camera over. But I need to remember that this is here if anyone else comes here. Right, that is a much better view of everything. Right, baller. Guys, we're at 3.9 thousand likes. Remember, it's the best thing you can do. Hit like, help me out. Help me sitting out here in the bloody freezing cold, hungry for you guys. 'Tis the least you can do. No, it's not. I really appreciate it. Where you're at. How do I find the likes? I don't know. I did know how to do that. Oh, we 4,032. Okay, we passed it. Willie, if I had to send you a boatload of Pringles to your Aussie address, one, would Australia allow it in? And secondly, would it be taxed to the moon? It depends how many. If it was a literal boatload, yeah, that'd be taxed. But if it was like 10 packets, nah, it'd be fine. Timothy, thank you on the PayPal. Are you returning to Speak the Truth? Don't know, Tim. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Haven't talked about it. But those guys are getting on just fine. Fucking hell. Right, so we are getting picked up on those bangs as we do hear the fighter aircraft now leaving the AO. We do know that the IDF are in heavy battles in central Gaza right now, going for the hospital. Now, guys, I am going to have to turn off the microphone just for like 5 seconds to swap these batteries. Right. Now, I believe both microphones, guys, should be working. Oh. Refresh, guys. It does just drop occasionally. Just give it a minute. Dude, it smells like fucking hot chips. Legitimately smells like hot chips. What the fuck? Am I having a stroke? Damn. No, it doesn't smell like biofuel. I know that smells like biofuel. That smells like hot chips, like legitimate hot chips. God damn it. Someone's just teasing me. I hope someone's just wafting it over here. Yeah, the car's going okay. I thought I'd just give her a little rev to hear her purr, eh? Oh. Morning from Newcastle. Good morning, mate. I love Newcastle. Willie's having a stroke. Yeah, I think so. You guys aren't quite that lucky. Wait, I found a Nature's Own bar thing in my bag. I'm going to eat that. I'll be back. Nature's Valley? Nature Valley. I'll be back. I was just having a little snack. I found a Nature's Valley fibre bar thing in my car. I don't know. I bought those about a week back, but it was delicious. A little bit of something, hey? Got a little bit of something, oh God, it's better than nothing. Did I miss any super? Oh, yep. Rocky T, Willie in here for Red Bull money. Thank you, Rocky T. But yes, a lot of dry mouth now. I was asking about food. Yes, we have looked to see if we could order takeaway food here, but no, we can't. Which doesn't surprise me. There's still a lot of people around, but it is actually evacuated. While I'm here, there's not much happening. I am going to clean out some of the rubbish. It's bloody tight. I should just throw it on the ground like all the other journos do. Right, I'm still here. Just not reading the chat at the moment, but I hope all is going well. Okay, 5 minutes. So someone says an alarm, 5 minutes battery change. And then, God, guys, due to the cold weather, the record might not be getting broken tonight purely off bloody camera battery life. So we've used 1, 2. Oh no, we've got heaps. We've got 2 full batteries to go, and we've gone through 3. Okay. We have plenty of battery left. Oh, shit, I missed a couple. Aussie Redisha Bubachta for hot chips. Thank you, mate. Have you ever tried Aussie Lemonade Monster? No, I haven't, Rocky. I don't drink any energy drinks or anything like that when I'm back home, but it's just because I'm so tired here. Natasha goes, only 27, the poor guy looks older. Thanks, Natasha. I agree. I do agree. I look a lot older. Also, do not dox my name, but thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Been watching since the first stream. The circumstances of why you're there is sad, but for the want of a better world, it's been fun watching you. Thanks, Willy. Thank you, brother. Cheers, mate. That said, let me say this in response to me looking older. Yes, I look older than 27. Dramatically, I look older than 27 because my body has gone through a lot of miles. But I think I've lived more life in that 27 years than some people do overall. So don't worry about getting old. Don't worry about looking older. Don't worry about wrinkles. If they're wrinkles from smiling or, you know, wrinkles from doing things and wearing out your body, do not worry about that. God, people who are like, I don't want wrinkles from smiling. Come on. Get out there, do things. Who cares? Who cares? Like, I don't care. I really don't care how old I look. But, yeah. Get out there, guys. Live your life. And it means wearing out your body. Well, you've got your body to wear it out, guys. Okay, that was loud. That was as loud as the ones we haven't heard for a week or so. That was a proper bang. Someone else can I zoom to the moon. There is no moon out tonight. Super nerd. Battery. Oh, super nerd. You are a fucking... Right, wait, we're seeing a missile or something come in on the... Fuck, it just disappeared. God damn, it might have just been afterburner and then it turned. And you can see sometimes like the jets afterburner or something in the sky for like a second and then it disappears. So thank you for reminding me about the battery. Much appreciated. Oh, that hit is what we saw. Ready for the bang? There you go. Right, guys. What you've all been waiting for is the F1 pit stop. Just wait. I'll wait for these bangs to come through. No, it is picking up. I fucked that one up. We're having some bangs out to the left, so I'll also just peer out that way just a little bit. Willie, what day will be your last stream? What I'll do without you in the chat and the Chic segments has really enjoyed the company from you all. The last stream will not. This is the third last stream, so we'll stream tomorrow night. So Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night will be the final stream. Do you think there's a refueling plane up there, or the jets go back to base and refuel between sorties? Oh, I think they'll just go back to base and refuel because they'll be out of their bombs. They just go back, do it, and come back. Not worth having an extra platform in the air. Any chance they'll stay another week? Anthony, if things pick up a lot, or there'd want to be some intense donations, then yes, but otherwise, yeah. This is not the last stream. We've got 2 more after this. Oh, I finally got that bit of that fucking bar out of my teeth. Davey says, got word my cousin in the IDF was killed in Gaza. Dave, we're very sorry, brother. I hope that you're doing well and your family is doing as well as possible. We're very sorry to hear that. What's the cost to keep you there? I don't know. I haven't set a number yet, but it would need to cover a whole other week. So that's expensive. And a little bit on top for Lily. Realistically, guys, The stream is dying a little bit because I'm not recycling old streams like a lot of others. As much as I appreciate you guys being here, but the battle is going to move further and further away from the position where we are. Israel, even though I've got 3 very senior people here working on my accreditation, apparently not accrediting any independents, like 0 independents are getting it, no matter what. Only big media. So yeah, like the odds of me going home are very, very high. But I think the better option, guys, would be if you really want to donate for me to stay, would be more likely to fund another trip. You know, let me go home for a couple of weeks, sort out some stuff, get some stuff so the live would be better, get some night equipment, like night optic stuff, some night vision shit to stream with, whatever, things like that, and then come back. I think that would be the better option. Get home, sort, because you got to remember, guys, this was an absolute last minute trip too. So I think that would be the better way for all of us. Something is burning up out there. When Willy was in Sturrot land, let our Willy go. Trust me, guys, we've got connections coming out our fucking ears of guys specifically trying to get my credentials, like very high people in it. Trust me, it's yeah. There's a smell. No, there's no smell at the moment. Gabroy, thanks again for putting in the time with. Thank you, Gab. Appreciate that, bro. Bruce says, I really liked your coverage. I saw you in Ukraine too. Thank you, Bruce, mate. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I can just see the moon, but yeah, you barely can see it. I just looked over and just see it behind some buildings. So there are people restreaming the Reuters stream as well. Sorry, I was just distracted for a second. I had to write an email. Julian Ferry, thank you on the PayPal. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Almost got caught up on a lead. So yeah. Oh, fuck. There's a fucking dog here that scared the shit out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. Right. Dude, I saw movement. I was like, what the fuck? Just in the corner of my eye. Buddy, the CGI guy on the green screen's killing it tonight, guys. As well, Kathy Lease, thank you on the old PayPal. I appreciate that. The sound of the artillery overhead. Jeff, thank you for putting in money towards the 50 million mark. Yes, the sun said quite a shocking difference between Ashkelon and Gaza. Let's have a look at this, eh? So this is Gaza we're looking into, and then over here, that is just the outskirts of Ashkelon there as well. So big difference between, you know, not too many kilometres in one way or the other, hey? JJ's video, thank you, brother, on the PayPal. I'm an engineer, designed component for the Iron Dome Interceptor. I never dreamed I would see it real time, possibly save a life, especially for someone I know. Yeah, JJ, you Iron Dome has definitely saved my ass a few times. So thank you. To the far left, I can show you that. Just let me go around. So then out to the far left, guys, this is what we have out here. Guys, I'm just going to do a little bit of work on something. I'm just going to be off the chat for a second. I've got to reply to this.
artillery going directly overhead. So I'm just trying to do a bit of work.
Sorry, I had to do a little bit of stuff desperately. We're hearing a lot of tanks moving very close to us. So a lot of armour near us. I was just doing some emails and shit on my computer. Desperately needed to do that. Had something important come in. Guys, I do not know anything about the Melbourne Cup. I've got nothing for you. Right, we are hearing a lot more artillery going out, guys. I haven't been looking, so I'm not sure. I don't know how it's been looking out there, if there's been anything going on. Are we live? Yes, we are, Bo. Bo, we are definitely live. Are you guys seeing strikes behind me? No real splashes, right. Yeah, there's a lot of tanks moving around me now. You have cover. Yeah, we have I have the old bunker, dude, but it's all good. Don't worry about that. We're hearing a lot of that artillery striking. Alright, that is as good as we're going to get on that. Let's see. Alright. Oh, fucking Jesus. The brightness is up. There's no zoom. Well, what do you want me to zoom in on? I'm better off keeping a wide angle while it's dark, and then we'll zoom in on what's being hit. No, I'm not able to get it light enough to see those tanks, guys. They're in the tree line in front of me. No, the tree line. No. The tree line where there are is about fucking 100 meters. They're very, very close. No, we're in a good spot, guys. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. If they're looking through an anti-tank guide munition, they're more likely to aim for the tank than old Willy. Guys, don't freak out. It's honestly fine. Your mic is good. Camera mic is wonky. Right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Remember, guys, as vehicles and shit move through, those vehicles will be operating a lot of systems. They'll be operating high-frequency radios, very powerful radios, probably electronic countermeasure equipment, all that sort of shit, guys. So as vehicles and stuff move through my position, you do know that, this is going to get fucking up and down. So, yeah. So we're getting the best we can, but remember, I'm in a very ECM fucking rich environment, or EW, electronic warfare environment. I'm not sitting in my office into a fucking microphone stealing the Reuters stream, calling it the AFP stream. But yeah, it's all good. I thought I just saw some incoming, but no, I didn't. I'm still keeping an eye out for that. Oh, did I miss something? Dylan Conway's in chat. G'day, Dill. Hope you're doing well, mate. Can you see incoming easily? Depends. If you're looking in the right direction. For incoming rockets, they're easier to spot if you're looking in the right way, but you can just miss them. Incoming mortars, no. Not at all. And there has been mortared positions here too. What's that blinking red light towards the bottom of your screen? Looks like it's getting further away. I do not know, dude. I've been looking at that for a while. It looks like tail lights, but I don't think there'd be tail lights on, so I'm not really sure. No, I have no idea, dude. Kelly. Hello, Willy. Glad I made it again. Thank you, Kelly. We appreciate that. Yeah, just ask my green screen editor, guys. He will know what he's putting in. Donald Taylor. Thank you, bro, for the PayPal. Appreciate that. I know I cannot beatbox, but that would be giga cringe if I could. Giga cringe. Are you really there live? Yes, I am. I am 100% independent, guys. I do love karaoke. I do fucking froth a bit of karaoke. You know, when you saw me in Ukraine, I was smashing the karaoke there, dudes. It was awesome too. Alright, okay, sorry, I'm fucking done. I was just filling out some bloody work shit I need to do. Some other work shit bloody instantly. Oh. What? This is not letting me look at the comments. Guys, if I'm missing something, my it is not letting me look at your comments. I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Here we go. Fixed it. Alright. Cheers, Perth. Cheers, Willie from Perth. Thank you, Marianne. Not Trick says, love your work. Get yourself a pie and sauce and a passiona, mate. Ooh, passiona would be very nice. Does that red light seem to be right on the border? Yes, it does. As well, Roger Wall, thank you for the donation. Hello, Willie, I'm glad I made it again. Thank you. Kelly, oh yeah, already read that one. Super Goat PayPal'd me. Super Goat, thanks for the stream. Brother, no, Super Goat, mate. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Willie, would you rather fight 100 rabbi-size hajis or one haji-size rabbi? I don't know, bro. Can I fight the 100 chickens instead? That's typically in that. Willie, you missed some donations. No, I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I'm sorry if I did miss them. Let me know who they were and what they said, and I will get them. I try my very best not to miss them. So it's definitely not Thunder, guys. That is my producer putting them in. Do you look at live UA map? I do a bit, but I look more at War Mapper. I believe that's a bit better. And some geo-confirmed stuff on Twitter. I think that's better again. No, this is not a new record. 8 minutes. It's not new. We got 8 seconds off 11 hours the other night. Well, if you had $1 for everyone every time someone asks you live, yeah, exactly. No, the dog didn't stick around. He sort of saw me and ran off, but he looked skinny, so I hope he's all right. Poor thing. To be honest, Willie, you're what's making this good to stay and watch. Thank you, brother. Willie, have you broken even with the costs this trip yet? Yes, I believe 2 streams ago, not last night, it's the night before, when we had the big things going off, because when we had like a lot of viewers in here, yeah, we broke even on that, so that was awesome, because I actually incur costs streaming, I don't just restream, so it is not very cheap for me, but you guys are awesome. As long as I have no massive expenses from now until Friday, I have covered the cost of the trip. So this month trip, accommodation, fuel, car, flights, has been covered by you guys. So that's awesome. And I don't really mind, like I'd prefer to get paid a salary, but I don't really mind doing it. I am here for the truth. I'm here for the experience and to share with you guys what's going on. That's why I get annoyed when people like steal my shit, because I'm like, dude, I'm not even getting fucking paid, and I'm risking my life out here and a month of my fucking shortened life. But yeah, D Richardson, level 1 mini Willie, thank you. Plus Pringles, yeah, the Pringles have been covered as well. Everyone loves dogs. With a salary, you're working for someone else. Exactly, dude. How's the engagement ring shopping going? Not well, guys. Bloviating Beluga. Are you really live? No, I'm not. I'm not live. It was 11 hours. You and me and everyone else, we saw it tick over fucking 11 hours, and then they deducted me 8 seconds somehow. As well, here we go. Roger Gregory, thank you, brother. Donating for Willie's return. Appreciate that, mate. OBS delay. Ah, right. Oh, Scotty Rowe is saying that he's a gemologist and he'll get me a ring below cost. Or below wholesale, brother. Thank you. Love the new watermark. Yeah, thank you very much. And no, I haven't seen ScoMo. He didn't come to the areas I came. At the moment, sniffing chicken. The air smells normal, bro. Alright guys, I'm just going to be off the chat for another second. I need to reply to this. completely zoned out, looking down, writing an email. That scared the shit out of me. Did you guys see that? Was it a big bang or just a fucking loud? Wow. Brian, best of luck to you. I'm a nurse in America. I know what you're up against. I also get enamored with how you chose to repent your remaining days in this world. I consider it a victory if you can change one person's life for the better. You've changed many. Thank you, Brian. Just noise? Yeah, that was loud, dude. I was like reading an email and I was like, whew. I saw the boom, bunker buster, now tanks move. Yeah, 2A Willy, yeah, I didn't see the boom, I was looking the other way, but I did definitely hear it. So things are picking up, guys. So I'm just writing some emails I need to do desperately. But that was loud. I've done the email I needed to do. I have no idea what the sound was coming through. I can't hear my sound. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a piss. So we are having a couple of loud bangs out there, guys. You guys probably know something or two about a couple of loud bangs, eh? Me shaggers? Right, can someone also... We have been streaming tonight. It is just past 2 a.m. Willie is pissed off. I am definitely not pissed off at all. Almost 9 hours, right, okay. Can you see the actual tanks? No, I can't. But they're moving very close to me in this tree line. For everyone in Wisconsin, we'd like an old-fashioned drink, of course. Can you move my watermark? Yes, I can do that for you, mate. Because you are so politely. Watch for incoming due to tanks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If they know there's tanks around, they may try and fire some incoming. That said, tonight we have had no incoming. We've had some incoming, touch wood, but we had some incoming before, right as I went live, or just before I went live. The trails are still in the sky, I believe, when I went live. But no, we haven't had any. Yes, they're IDF tanks. If they weren't IDF tanks, I'd be more concerned. I'd be a lot more concerned. No, Hamas does not have tanks. You need some merch to sell, mate. Wow, Notrick, you're in luck, brother. In the description, there is merch to buy. Tanks seem more menacing in the dark. Tanks are even more menacing in the dark, yes, because their thermal night vision optics are fucking amazing. Tanks are very, very scary machines at all times. The tactics on tanks are going to have to change a bit with the cheap drone warfare, but tanks will be around for a long time yet and will always be very dangerous. Oh. Right, this battery's staying up a little bit longer. Thanks a lot. Good, solid. Flash on the left. Was it far enough left for you guys to see it? It's been quiet today. Yeah, but it is starting to pick up. Just a little bit. You can hear the artillery. Can you guys hear that artillery in the air? Can you hear the overhead? You got to be careful too in a war like this with multi-layered air stuff. So of course we've got so that artillery you heard, that is then its flares popping off there. One of the biggest things in a war like this is the multi-layered air war. So you've got artillery, of course, going to one height, mortars going to one height, choppers at one height, planes at one height, and you can't let that overlap. You've got your low, medium, and high ceiling heights on certain things because you don't want a fucking artillery round going on the side of a plane. Yes, it seems very, very unlikely, but you still got to be careful of where that actually where the ceilings of those certain weapon types actually are. As we see, just a huge amount of smoke. Those flares have actually just shown us how much smoke is actually over Gaza right now. Oh, I'm getting a bit snotty. Oh, am I correct in saying we just ticked over 9 hours? Is that right? Big man ting, hey? The only problem I'm having is the cold. That's what I'm struggling with right now. We do hear some more gunfire kick up. Wait 8 seconds, exactly. Remember guys, if you want to support the old stream, yeah, the PayPal link or the super chat really helps me out because this stream is demonetized. So I'm not making anything off the ads or whatever, which sucks. But yeah, remember, help us out if you want. And yeah, I'm sitting in the car right now because I'm bloody too cold outside. I'm wearing my jacket, but it's proper cold. Now, last night, you guys were telling me it was like 20 degrees, but then I looked. My fucking God, these people you email are useless. Oh, damn it. Do people just not read emails? Anyway, Sunshine, thank you. Thank you for the donation. It's been a little day. Let's see if this is still streaming or not. I wish before people posted buffering symbols, they'd refresh their thing. Are we still here? Yes, Doug, we are here. You're in Japan, so you can finally catch the streams. Hell yeah. How many IDF casualties so far? So I think it's confirmed low 30s, but we have heard that it is higher. But I won't speculate on that. Can't afford to put heating on. It's too expensive in the UK. Yeah, that's shocking, isn't it? The UK, which should be like, you know, a premier country, people can't afford to put their bloody heating on. That's ridiculous. So I'm very sorry you have that. But yeah, Supernode brings up a good point. With those casualties, as they roll into urban areas, that will climb very quickly. William Ewington, thank you for becoming a mini Willy. Remember, guys, if you want to become a member, become a member. What's been your most dangerous stream, Willy? I don't think any of these have been really... Oh, actually, no, there was one back in the day that was pretty dangerous. One of my first streams I did here, when the drone dropped the bomb on us, that was reasonably. And then I've had a couple down the road here that were fairly dangerous because we were under some, like, sporadic artillery fire, but we did have some rounds land near us. So I guess all the streams have a small part of danger in them. The thing is with the danger here is it's like either safe or don't. Like right now, it feels completely safe. Like I'm just hanging out by a kindergarten anywhere in the world, which is not something I do in my spare time. But it could get incredibly dangerous in a second. Like, you know, just right now it could just have the alarm and I get fucking blown up and next thing I'm bleeding out here by myself. Like, you know, that is the real danger. Like, you know, I get hit and I'm incapacitated and I'm here alone, you know, that gets bad really quickly. And like I've shown you guys the other day, a missile hit right here, like that, you know, that can go from a happy stream talking shit, blah, 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 to a horror scenario very, very quickly. Willy had a rocket land 200 metres from him that wasn't intercepted by the Iron Dome. None of them were that particularly dangerous. I think it was closer than that too, and we had 3 intercepted right over my head the other day. But we had, let me show you, while we're here and there's not much going on out there, I'll show you where one of the rockets actually hit. I luckily wasn't here at the time. I was just down the road though. Oh, fuck, here we go. So if I zoom in, that small crater you see there, how do I focus this? That crater right there, that is from a missile. So to give you an idea, this is what I'm looking at, and that is said missile. And then you can see in this building here, this is all the shrapnel that hit. Fucked up that building, fucked up that green one, fucked up the fence, and fucked up a fair few cars. So you can see that little crater there. So, you know, this is what we're looking at. You can see how close we are to that. So yeah, there is real danger here. You know, it's not time to fuck around. Like, I leave my body armour on and I've got my tourniquets and whatever. And I've got my helmet close. And, you know, I'll run out into the bomb shelter if needed. And, you know, it comes anytime. You can have like this. We've had 9 hours of no incoming. And instantly this can go just bang, incoming. Now that you don't know what they're doing in there. Especially as, you know, as Israel takes the fight to them, it can absolutely pick up very, very quickly. My Airbnb doesn't have a shelter, but the guy I got it off said to go into the stairwell, so that's what I'll do. But most newer buildings have some sort of safe room in them. I'm starting to smell that, I don't know what it is, but I'm starting to smell that come through. It smells like, for those who have been on a farm, you know what Roundup smells like? It smells exactly like Roundup. Yeah. Andrew E. McLean on the PayPal. Thank you, Andrew, mate. We really appreciate that. It's not the car I'm smelling. I can still smell. Like, I'm upwind a fair way. The breeze is still here. So I'm, say, 20 metres away from my car. Don't know. If Willy goes down, it does smell exactly like Roundup. No, it's nothing overheating on the car. The temperature on the car's fine. The inverter's not hot. It's the car that smells. No, not at all. Maybe it's your own BO, potentially. No, it doesn't. That's tank fire. That's Hesh fire. I don't know. Maybe I'm wigging out. Lorraine, for the massive balls you have, stay safe. Thank you. Nah, nothing's out. Nah, nothing's wrong with the car. That's why I went upwind, to make sure it wasn't the car, but... Weird. Yeah, it smells exactly like Roundup. It actually concerned me a little bit. Dunno, guys. Don't worry, it's all good. Don't be concerned. Yeah, the breeze is going into Gaza. So hopefully that, whatever that is, just blows away. It might have just been like some shell or something that fucking smells weird. Chips and Roundup. Yeah, it's just my fries. Oh, fries, my potato chips. I wish I had fucking hot chips. I'd kill for some hot chips right now. No. Battery check. Nah, heaps of battery, man. Heaps of battery. So that's good. How long? 9 hours. Oh, that last 20 minutes has gone very slow. But I think, guys, probably not tonight, but the last night, tomorrow night. It's not tomorrow night. Will probably be the long stream. Break a record for the final stream, eh? Boom. Can you get a hot meal when you leave here so late? I'd like to get a hot meal. But no, there's nothing 24 hours in bloody Ashdod. There's a few places that say they are, but I've driven there and they're not. At like 4 a.m. being like, oh, serve me a kebab. So that's annoying. But I don't know why Israel doesn't just do like 24-hour McDonald's. Like, it's a McDonald's. Like, what do truck drivers eat? But that is what it is. Go long enough for a hot breakfast. That's true. Jess Hewitt, level 2 average Willy, thank you. Israel, actually, yeah, I forgot that truck drivers in Israel don't have that far to drive, do they? Like, the furthest drive's not very far. Let's go open now in Ashdod. What do we have? It's all written in Hebrew. What are they open till? They don't have opening hours. No, I'm just going to not have food tonight. No, Uber is not in. Uber isn't in. Uber's not in Israel in any capacity. Both Uber and Uber Eats isn't. I just want to have a look at this. So we look up here. You should see the flashing lights. I think you guys will see those lights flashing. Oh, and they're striking down here. You're going to hear the bangs. There you go. Good night, Peter. Okay, we've got more small arms close, which is a concern as always. Dusty, what did I miss? You legend really still going? Yes, mate, we are still going. It's been a long stream. It's now 2:30 exactly in the morning. You missed a lot of small arms close, some strikes, a lot of flares and shit. Nothing like out of this world. Or we did have some very loud bangs and a lot of tank movement in front of us. When's your last stream? Tomorrow night. Not tonight. It's just after midnight here, so not. This is my third last. I'll have 2 more streams, guys. I'll have 2 more streams. Potentially 3, if I drive directly to. If I stay up all night and drive directly to the airport, but that might be rough. It's not like those earlier nights we had together, did we? Where it was just constant bombardment. Oh, I missed one. Guidance says, can we do a Willy OAM love match between Sherry, Zebra and Org? Of course we can. Staying up late tonight? Yeah, we're staying up pretty late, guys. It's 0234. But I guess we'll see, eh? But we have struggled to hold many viewers tonight, and most of the nights were, you know, a bit higher, but that's all good. We have lower nights, bigger nights. Watch every stream. Thank you. Sort of McDonald's in your honour. Hell yeah. I'm glad that McDonald's got an extra order because of you. What'd you get? Oh, shit. Royal cheese? Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, guys, we haven't had a fox sighting in 2 nights now. I'm actually getting a bit worried. Share streams to twitch.x.twitter. More Willy, more traffic. Maybe, bro. Willy, there are 2 coffee shops with food in Ashdod that stay open 24/7 too. Okay. Let me try and find one of them on the way. To be honest, I just want to go home and get into bed, actually. Right, it looks like those flares are picking up. It is real 24-hour operations here. Like, it's, it's almost 3 in the morning and it's still just, pretty relentless in there. Order a McJadam. Can you guys? I don't know how good my microphone is. Can you guys hear those go over the top? You can hear the artillery round when it's directly over. You go. Can you guys hear that? Yes. Both people saying both yes and no. Yeah, so basically what I will say is the artillery is directly behind me. So you hear the bang, and then for the next 3 or 4 seconds you'll hear... You hear the round in the air go over the top of you. It is faint, so yeah. That said too, my microphone is directional forward. So if it was up in the air, you may hear it. People with the earbuds hear it, I think, then. We have jets in the air. Willy likes seafood. I like seafood. I guess there's going to be some joke out of that. You're in between artillery and tanks. Yeah. Come on, you guys had to have heard that. If not, go back 10 seconds and turn your thing right up. Right, okay, you heard that one. If you're saying no, go back 10 seconds and crank your fucking audio. Not convinced it wasn't you, Willie. Yeah, no, it was my producer dudes. Right, as that is going through, we are hearing more small arms. I actually think tonight, guys, we're hearing some of the most small arms we've actually heard so far. Oh, Mr. Chat. Sorry, I was reading some news. Thanks for sticking out. I hope you get some rest at home. Amazing job the last couple of weeks. Thanks, Steve, mate. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sticking this one out tonight. We're just going to wait and see what goes on. I'm trying to tell you there's a good seafood restaurant open in Ashdod called Iddy. But it's open from 12. Oh, thank you, Ida. Thank you, Ida. I really appreciate that. Well, that artillery is picking up. Ryan 2426 says, any thoughts on the Israeli PM saying they'll take complete security control over Gaza after the war? Not really, mate. Like, I think, after what's happened, they can't really trust what pops up in there or not for a long time. So I think, they will have to take complete security control. Especially after they miss, years of build-up for the attack that happened on the 7th. But no, it won't become part of Israel. Gaza's not going to become part of Israel because, from every person I've spoken to, if Gaza becomes part of Israel, the Gazans, Palestinians, they then fall under Israel, and I don't think that Israel want that. Yes, Fox Logan, I will start going back onto the Ukraine and covering bits and pieces of that once I'm back home as well, yes. Where are you? Where are you? I'm looking at Google Earth to get a sense. Basically, the closest point of Sderot to Gaza fence. Do you think the Hamas tunnels are only in North Gaza? No, and it's been proven that they're not. There's many maps showing that the tunnels are also all through the south too. Jared says, do your massive bowls sink or float? They're actually buoyancy neutral. Sup girl, if you're after the merchandise, it is in the description of the video. Terry says, when is the stream with you and Nick going to happen? Not sure yet, brother. I've got to talk to Nick. Look, it's going to be a few days. As you guys know, I don't even have time to go get a decent meal. I don't have time to probably a 2-3 hour chat, but it will happen at some point. But I don't want to stay up because you guys keep telling me it's like 4 a.m. when everything lights up, so I don't know. I don't know if I do it tonight or whatever, but I'm sort of like, I've got so few nights left. No, we need to stick one out. But Lorraine, yes, I'm knackered. It's been a long month. It has been a long month of work. I've done at least 1 to 2 videos every single day. It's been a very long month. I haven't had a day off at all. Is it quieter in the air because the ground war's ramping up? Yeah, absolutely. And even the Biden administration said that the air war will quieten down as the ground war takes up. But this is only the north. At some point, the air war has to begin in the south too. Have you had any more talks with troops? No, I think I've really exhausted as many troops as I can talk to, sadly. But there's a few more interviews that can go live very soon. I wish I could set up in this kindergarten and go have like a 20-minute nap. Problem is, I'm like, well, I can't sleep in the car because I need to be able to hear the alarm and be on it, because you have very, very little time between the alarm and the strike. But I'm not going to leave all my gear set up out here with me in the fucking bunker. So I'm sort of rocking a hard place, eh? Needed another camera to watch the camera. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a camera set up to watch this one. You guys tell me if someone's stealing it. No, I don't really want to nap outside of cover. You think about it, if I'm napping on the ground, by the time the alarm wakes me up, by the time the alarm actually goes off, you don't have too long, but by the time I get up, do whatever, yeah. Sup, girl. I just want to say, it is SUP girl, stand up paddleboard girl. Ah, sup, girl. Sounds pretty cool though. Hell yeah, stand up paddleboard girl. Thank you very much. Willie, are you aware of the horrible anti-Semitism breaking out everywhere? Yeah, absolutely, dude. There's horrific anti-Semitism all around the world at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of reports. We have helicopters overhead. We have reports, that there's Jewish people moving from places like Britain back to Israel, a country at war, because they feel more safe here than they do on the streets in the UK, and that's just disgusting. Right, we are hearing choppers, so most likely Apaches, so we may get some old Hellfire strikes going. Is Tel Aviv messed up very bad? I hear the Iron Dome is failing in some missiles. The one Iron Dome missile failed, but there are the bloody Hamas missiles that get through. But you got to remember, the Hamas missiles have very, very little bang. You walk around any of these cities, and it's rare to see something actually hit by these. And like I was showing you guys just before, I showed you the extent of the damage they actually do. It's more that the missiles here are so unpredictable that it's dangerous of wherever they hit. So no, if you went to Tel Aviv, other than getting the alarm a few times a day, you would not notice. Like even in Ashkelon, Ashdod, you very, very rarely actually see any damage from strikes. Mary, thank you very much. Mary is a G of the chat. Mary's made some big donations the last couple of weeks, so thank you, Mary. Good night, Lone Star. Still going, bro. You're a G. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're still going. We are still going. It's been long. It has been long, but we are still going. I haven't seen the Fox, guys. But you guys, for the donors, thank you guys very, very much. Everyone who has donated and supported on this stream tonight. We really appreciate that. My car is petrol. You sound knackered. Yeah, I am. I am knackered. I'm just half slumped on my seat here, awkwardly. Because sitting and shit in body armour sucks. Like car seats, body armour sucks. Because you got a steel plate pushing in your back. Can you recognise the sound of IDF and what is Hamas? No, not really. But the majority of what we're hearing is all IDF. What are we at? What are we on the likes, guys? Oof, I don't know. Hit like if you want. That'd be fun. Level 4 ceramics and they're £40, bro. They must be fucking cheap plates. 40 lbs to kg. Dude, level 4 plates should not be that much unless they're like really, really old, shitty plates. You can get level 4 plates now that are 800 grams. So the highest end plates currently are under £2 per plate. They're like very, very expensive plates, but it should not be £40 for that sort of body armour. Unless it's like very old. I don't know. No, it shouldn't be that much. Super Nerd, you got a long drive, get some rest. Yeah, soon. Thank you, Kathy. Good night, Kirby. Are there mosquitoes there, Willie? Yeah, there's so many mosquitoes, bro. They're shocking too. Someone said an entire plate carrier setup is more than £100. No, never more than never ever more than £100. The heaviest a plate carrier setup should ever be, with ammo, grenades, fucking everything, should be £45. Any more than that, you need to put some shit in your fucking pack. Entire kit maybe £100. Pack, weapon, everything. What time's it in Australia? We have jet lag with these crazy hours. Yeah. Adelaide time? How the fuck? Why is Adelaide not in my phone? It is 11:30 in the morning currently in Adelaide. So yeah. Dude, 100-pound armour is like what Ned Kelly fucking wore. B. Levski just woke up in Adelaide. Bloody sleep in, mate. Brett, good night, mate. A lot of people going to bed. There's a lot of people saying good night. Minus front, back, side plates with 4 loaded mags, little over 40 pounds. Maybe it's shit. Better than nothing, bro. If you've got 4 loaded mags, front, back, sides, that's still heavy, dude. But if you can train in it, do it, bro. John, have you asked if you can embed in the military like Trey? Everyone has asked if they can embed in the military like Trey. The only people who are embedding in the military are like the biggest journos. That's it. There's been a few teams. It's like CNN, Fox, Israel Media. That's it. So no, I can't, John. I'm not even accredited, bro. They're not going to let me do that. Like, there's all these other big media outlets, like huge media outlets, and they can't get embedded either. But even then, the media going in, there's been a lot of criticism about the media who's gone in, that after they go in, they go in for 2 or 3 hours. Like, it's not like embedded, like they stay out there with them. It's not like they're with the military just doing operations. The media go in with some of the military for a couple of hours, come back out, and then they look over everything they filmed. They break their SD cards, apparently. They have to do their edits there, like they can't leave anything. They have to do all their edit, then show the IDF the edit, and then they make them blur out stuff, cut stuff, whatever. There was a lot of criticism about how much they couldn't really show anything they wanted to show in there. So there's a lot of censorship with that. And people don't understand, and a lot of you guys are going to think I'm actually bullshitting. High-end SD cards for these sort of cameras are like $400 to $600. People don't understand that. So yeah, it's a big thing of them. Like, yeah. Ryan, Hero Ryan, here we go. Ryan says, you're watermarking a black screen. It's not cool to be a complete war prophet, bud. Ryan, fuck off. You're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm actually out here, Ryan. You've never left your fucking mum's basement. You fucking prick. So yeah, it's SD cards $1,100 a piece. Yeah, so it's pretty fucking wild, dude. How much like actual censorship they're saying on that. I like how people jump in and call me a war prophet here, yet I'm the only live streamer, independent, who's actually here doing anything. Have you talked to any of the journalists about when they go in? Well, there's only a few journalists who've actually gone in. Yes, I've spoken to them. That's how I know this stuff. That was funny, Mr. Willie. Thank you. Why not get close to the border? Be my guest, Chris. Yeah, so far, guys, the actual profit I've made for a month of work on 16-hour days, I've probably made $500 to $1,000 for a whole month of work. Like a month of work, danger, whatever I've done is probably it's probably near $1,000 for a month of work for 12 to 16 hours days every day. So if you think I'm profiting much of this, be my guest to take that as an hourly fucking pay. But it was a free trip, and I do appreciate that. Dude, Chick-fil-A pay fucking awesome, don't they? Why do you do this with passion? Yeah, I do. I'm passionate, and I care about actually making sure some truth is put out about what's going on. So actually, I wanted to get in this to actually, talk about the way I see it. Into drag racing? No, not really. I've never been to the drag races though. Maybe I'd be into it. California. Kimosabi. California's all you needed to say to know it would be a shit bloody thing. Peter Park, thanks for all your efforts. Hope this helps. Thank you, Pete, mate. We appreciate that. Russell, oh my god, I can't pronounce your name. Russell Irish. Cheers, mate, for T-bone steak. Oh, I'd kill for that, brother. Thanks, Russ. For drag racing a local pub. Oh, god. That's pretty funny. Lorraine, thank you. So, what time is it? It is now 10 past 3. Woo! We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. I don't know how late we actually go tonight, guys. I'm just going to stand up, wake up a little bit and walk around. There's like a weird poster thing that keeps flapping, and every time it flaps, it fucking scares me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? God, I'd kill if I had like a Red Bull right now. This would be awesome. I came here to look at something. God damn, what did I come here to look at? We're at 10 hours and 3 minutes. Guys, we have to get the actual fucking limit tonight, don't we? Don't we have to get the 11-hour mark? We have to break a record. If we've been here this long, for the sake of 50 minutes. For the sake of 50 minutes, let's do it, eh? What do you say? Dubs in the chat if we're gonna break the record of 11 hours today, eh? We're already here. We're already here. Oh. Yeah, Dub's in the chat. Right, batteries are all right-ish. That is a good sign. Right, we still have a lot of drones in the air. Jet fighter in the air as well, we can see. I can see at least one drone and one jet. So we might start seeing some strikes. Have you guys been seeing some strikes? I literally haven't been looking out. We're hearing a lot, but I don't know if we're seeing too much. Sunshine, thank you, as well as Subgirl, Danger Pay. Not much, but here you go. No, that means a lot to me. Thank you, Subgirl. I hope that you're doing well. Colin Roscos, $11 for 11 hours. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that, Cole. $1 an hour. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Microphone was off. I've been talking to you guys through the fucking... Sorry, Sunshine, Sup Girl, and Kimosabi, thank you. I did do a big thank you in the thing, but my fucking microphone was off. I've just been out here singing to myself. As well as Johnny Morgan, thank you, brother, and Colin Roscos. Thank you as well, brother. $11 for 11 hours. Thank you, Cole, and thank you, Johnny, on the old PayPal. We appreciate that, brother. My mic's been off. I've just been fucking around out here by myself yelling. I've been talking to you guys, and you guys ain't been hearing shit. Oh well. 11-hour mark, guys. You got to make the chat go crazy. Is that? More water, hey? As well. Terry, appreciate what you do. Still want to get you to the Rocky Mountains. That would be amazing, Terry. Let's go to the Rocky Mountains together. Davo says, Willie, I've been watching since your first live. Take care, and thanks for being you. No, Davo, mate, thank you for being you. I really do appreciate you guys being here as well. Holy shit, I'm missing everything. Missing everything. Shazzabear, thank you for gifting memberships, and people do really appreciate it. People love getting the memberships. Paul Reed, I appreciate you. Thank you, Paulie. I appreciate you as well as Finny. I appreciate you as well. Right, I've stood up. I'm getting a little bit of bloody warming up my knees a little bit. I've got sore ass knees. That's the army in me. But we are waking up just a little bit, so then I can wake up completely, get home, and won't be able to sleep. That's what happened the other day. It was like fucking 5 a.m. I get into bed, and I'm just like wide awake, like, settle down, brother. That's big. That's 20, 30 mil, 25 mil. Hear that sound? So you hear that first sound, guys? That is the like a gun going, and then the after it is actually those rounds hitting at the other end. No, I don't believe that's 50 cal, because I think we heard the exploding munitions at the other end. That's what I think. Or we heard 50 going into something. But who am I? Who am I to speak on that? Apache cannon. It could be Apache cannon. I can't hear it, but I'm pretty sure Apaches can go very, very quiet if needed. It could be... Wait, okay. Can we fucking see this? Right, over here in the sky... Oh god, I can't see them from the camera now. Nah, okay, don't listen to me. I saw some flashing lights in the sky, but it's like they get to, actually this is what it will be. They must get to the border of Ashkelon and then turn off their lights. Because I can see them flashing up to Ashkelon and then they just go dead, lights will switch off. So I lose them in the sky as I swing around to show you guys. Jacob, 69 cents for the Big Willy. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate the 69 cents, brother. As well as shit. Kelly McGabe, thank you again. Love the stream. Appreciate you come to Colorado to see the Rockies. Let's do Colorado. As well, Jenna says, watching you after a day surgery today. Your stream is taking my mind off a massive amount of post-surgical pain. Here's to 11 hours. Jenna Bella, thank you, Jenna. And I won't ask what you had done. But I hope that your day surgery went really well and that you were looking after yourself. And look, calories after surgery do not count. So Jenna, go get, I don't know, whatever you feel like. Go get some ice cream, whatever. I tell you what's also good, Jenna, is after day surgery, when you're recovering from the anaesthetic, when they wake you up, is those like shitty sandwiches and stuff they give you. I always fucking froth that after day surgery. The nurse would be like, do you want a sandwich? I'm like, fuck yeah, I want a sandwich. Smashed like 8 of them. And some orange juice. As well, Hummingbird gifted 20 memberships. Hell yes. That's a big ass gift. I think like everyone in the chat right now is a member. You guys better not cancel your memberships. Fucking hell, it's cold. I'm trying to walk around, warm up. God damn. Russell, Iris, not a member? Brother, become a member. It's like $2, I think. I think the lowest membership's $2, $3, something like that. There's a very low one. And I love all the members. All the members are the same. Do some burpees. I'm not doing burpees in body armour. I've done enough of that in my life to know that that is fucking more cancerous than my brain. But, oh. Hey Shaggers, how are you guys? Thank you for sticking with me for so long. Hopefully some shit will pick up around 4 AM. You can probably, oh wait, let me focus this. You can probably see how tired do I look like shit? I've had like these mad lines down here somewhere from all the tiredness, but okay, back to the show. There's nothing to focus on. Proud MMI, thank you for becoming a Mini Willy member. You look good. Do I look good? Grandad Old 2, thank you, brother, for the quid. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, Grandad. The triangle deals in the sky to your right. I don't know. Wumpy, Willie, you look fine as hell. What? Lost my mic. Did I lose the microphone? The microphone should be alright. Let me check if they're charged. Nah, microphones are both working. Wait for the impacts. Oh no, not hearing them that time. Okay, I spoke too soon. So those impacts are hitting something very hard, whether it's a building or they're explosive rounds at the other end. But that machine gun fire is kicking up, and that's a big gun, that's not a small gun. So, I think it's an Apache 2 slow rate of fire. I don't know. Could be an Apache. But that is a heavy machine gun. Could be automatic grenade launcher. No, too quick rate of fire, I believe. Like a automatic grenade launcher, more thonk, thonk, thonk. Like, because it's got to cycle the 40 mils through. For those who haven't shot, which is probably majority of us, or of you, who haven't shot an automatic grenade launcher, that thing is fucking sick. Shooting an automatic grenade launcher, it's a weapon a kid has come up with. Like, let's put these grenades on a belt and just use it as a machine gun. It's fucking epic. You barely even use the sights. You just fire off where you see explosions. As well, Biggie95 has become a Mini Willy member. Thank you. But we are having more machine gun fire kick up as it passes to 0323. Okay. We're not getting ripped off on the 11 hours tonight, guys. We're not getting bloody ripped off on it like we did last time, eh? Jenna Bella says, had homemade beef stew, Irish tea, turkey sandwich. Thank you all for the love. Have kidney disease. Had to have a Mediport placed under semi-awake sedative. Oh, Jenna, well, I hope that you're very well. Your beef stew, Irish tea, turkey sandwich. That sounds amazing. But Jenna, we all hope that you are doing really, really well. Willie, my son, wants to know what time it is. Well, get a Junior Gerald. It is now 0224, I believe. No, 0324, sorry. I'm an hour behind. As Terry Murphy goes and upgrades her membership. His membership? I can't see your thing. But it's upgraded to level 4 stop, it's too big. As Sunshine becomes a member. Thank you. Guys, we're rolling in. We had a good couple hours there of very slow stuff happening. But you guys are rolling it in now with the members and stuff too. I like members. As Simon Cregan becomes an average Willy member. Willie, is there machine guns that fire 308? Well, 762 is 308, isn't it? So, basically... I don't talk in 0.3 whatever's. Like, I know 223 is 556 and 308 is 762. Yeah. So most machine guns, the good machine guns, all fire 308. 7.62 by 51. Which 5.56 machine guns fucking suck ass compared to 7.62. Like 5.56 is fun on like an AR, but compared to 7.62, like 7.62 is way. Oh, might cut out. Sorry, I'm too far away. I'm walking around, guys, trying to get some bloody. I'm walking around trying to get some, like, wake up and get some blood back in my legs because my knees are hurting me. That's why the mic keeps cutting in and out. It's funny, these mics do have like a lot of range, but you can just tell that environment, like the electronic environment, and he's cutting them out. But that is all G, guys. Right, we have also, okay, so we do have basically unlimited battery because I did put batteries on charge in the car whilst we were using other batteries. So the good sign about that is that they have charged fully. But I will do a battery swap in a second, guys. Right, let's pack up a little bit of stuff just so we can get on the way whenever we need to go. I've got most of my stuff packed up, but you know, once we do hit that time and I do talk a little bit of shit, I'd like to get in some sleep today. Fuck it. Well, he's talking to himself. Yes, I am. I've woken up just a little bit. I've got that second wind up me. But that does mean that I'm going to crash hard soon. Right, fighter jets overhead. More of those Hesh rounds, we believe. You hear that brrr after it. Tends to be the distinguishing fact of one of those. You see any shooting stars? Yes, I actually did see some shooting stars before, but it was as shit was coming down. I was like, what's that? Wait, are we hearing a lot more small arms kick off too? As AR Glock becomes a mini Willy. Thank you, AR Glock. We appreciate you. Are you still cold? Yes, I am very cold. It's bloody. I've been struggling out here with the cold. Legit. Like, that's the worst bit I've got. Like, the worst bloody first world problem I've got is I'm fucking freezing out here. Like, The other night when I was driving, or last night when I was driving home, my car dropped down to 15 degrees. So it is not warm out here. And I think I'm sitting around not moving much. And I can't really walk too far because my mic start cutting out. But that is all good, guys. What's the actual temperature? I'm not really sure. Once I start driving, because right now the car's temperature says hot, but the sensor's going to be, the car's sitting still and the car's warm from the engine, so the sensor's going to be off. But yeah, I will have a look once I get some engine flying over the engine bay. Some air flying over the engine bay. Right, guys, is everyone's timers ready for the fast battery change? Are you prepared? Right, get your timers on. Oh, that's pretty good. Literally, the slowest part of the battery change is actually the camera rebooting, because I have to turn the camera off, change the camera, and the reboot is actually the slowest part. Willie, why does YouTube throw an ad on your channel once in a while? Just for an ad? I don't know, dude. I fucking don't know. I think some ads, like, they allow, like, unrestricted content. Like, I think it's up to the advertiser, but I'm not... I couldn't tell you. Some people get no ads. Like, some of those, like, I haven't had an ad in 3 weeks. Some are like, fucking, your ads are all over the place. So, I don't know, dude. I just work here, man. More artillery as the jets go away. What do you guys think? Here's something we can all talk about and complain about together. What do you guys actually think about the civilian airport, the Ben Gurion airport, actually being still open in Israel? Like, do you think that's irresponsible of the airlines or not? Like, you know, Tel Aviv is still somewhere under rocket attack multiple times a day. And you know that the no air defense system is perfect. What is your make on that? Because I've seen a heap of people, like a heap of airline guys step up and be like, what the fuck? Like, we've closed airfields for all sorts of shit. You got active rocketing. Thing is, like, yeah, you can only ever do so much. AR Glock, thank you for gifting some people some memberships. That's amazing. Willie, here in Israel, we have a company that rents a car for $22 a day for 150 kilometres a day. Hope you don't pay more than that. I'm paying significantly more than that. I'm over $1,000 a week for my car. As Johnny, thank you, Johnny, mate, I appreciate that. Good night, Weird Stone. Right, we're here hearing fighter aircraft back in the air. Yes, I can say where I am. I'm in Sderot. I'm pronouncing that wrong, but I can't figure out how I'm pronouncing it wrong. I hear people say it, and I'm like, that's not how it sounds when I say it. But Sderot, maybe? I don't know. I keep fucking it up. Right, that is getting loud. Right, we have flares up, we've got tank fire, a lot of artillery. Right, things have just got loud. A lot of smoke also floating over Gaza too. As we have that one lone flare coming down. Must have seen something. Right, tank is firing close again. Can't see it. So we have a car flashing lights coming up to me fairly quickly. Just wait out maybe. Shouldn't be a problem. No? I don't know. Maybe it's here for a photo. I don't know. They're just FaceTiming. I think they're just showing them what's going on. Did I miss the super chat? Fuck. Sorry if I missed one. Well, I think I've done pretty well to get all of them so far, but I may have missed a couple. Sderot. Oh no, I'm just pronouncing it Sderot. Stacey Cabanis says, Day 14 is trying to get Willy OAM to notice me. I noticed you, Stace. Hope that you're doing well, Stace. Hello, how are you?
How are you?
Good, brother. How are you?
Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah. What about you? Where in Israel?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, brother. How are you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Good. Right. That was the car that came up before.
What is your name?
Matt,
Matt.
how are you?
My name is Mo.
Mo,
It's
nice to meet you.
Masika
Oh, yeah?
and Indo.
Oh, hello. Ido, Masika, how are you? Where are they?
Yeah. TikTok.
They're on TikTok.
TikTok.
Oh, they're on TikTok.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we are live on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. I hope they're well.
I am the police.
Are you with the police?
Yes.
You're with the police and you're live on
Yes,
TikTok?
yes,
Oh, what are you doing?
yes,
Oh, you're stitching
yes.
it. You're stitching them up.
Oh man.
I'm gonna. No, look after yourself, brother.
Hi, nice to meet
Hey,
you.
stay safe. Tell me that you guys don't want Willy interactions in public. Well, he's carrying a gun. No, they're really nice guys, don't worry. We were just talking shit, guys. It's all good. More tank. Yeah, we need Willy interactions in public. Like, that was funny. We were fist bumping and like elbow bumping and shit like the boys. What are we at? 10 hours, 33 and 43 seconds. Yo! What's this?
It's blue.
Oh, it's blue. Oh,
yeah,
brother.
I'm happy.
Oh, you're a legend. Thank you very much. We're working late. This is fantastic.
There you go.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'll do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
Do you want to... Wait, we're live. Do you want to be on the live?
am.
Wait. You go in front of the camera. Go that way. Wait. We're going to zoom out. Go over there. You're going to be on... You'll be on the live too.
No.
You don't want to come on. You're live on TikTok.
No.
You're no fun. You're giving out
Oh,
blues.
Hey, look.
You look. That's what we're looking at.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Stay safe. Oh, I should not have. I didn't want him to open this. I was going to save it for tomorrow. God damn it. He gave me an energy drink. But I wanted to. I didn't want to open it yet. It was nice company. He's leaving now, but it was nice company. See, human interaction with Willy. That's what I fucking need. I thrive off that shit. But if I drink this Red Bull now, well, this blue's like a local, I think, like a local energy drink, it'll wake me up too much, and I'm not going to sleep when I get home. So I plan to be home in an hour and a half. Maybe I'll have half of it. I was trying to get him to not open it. I was like, no, because I was going to put it just in the door, and I wanted an energy drink like 2 hours ago, so it would sort of wear off. But damn. Well, that was some nice company. I wanted to get him in the thing so he could actually see that he's a cop. Like he's got a gun and shit. Right, I'm going to have half of this. Oh, dude, this tastes so much like medicine. They're not as good. Give half to the fox. See, Mum, Willy does play nice with others. Yes, exactly, MCOM Black. Because I like fucking around and doing stuff with people. I actually think I'm good to interact with in real life. Like I was playing around with him and shit. He was a really nice guy. We've got to get the IRL stream going up. Dominique, thank you. Thank you again for what you're doing. Stay away, stay safe. Thank you very much on the PayPal. That is awesome. Cheers. Yeah, guys, Org has been waiting patiently to be the final in the chat, so I'd shout out his channel. And Org has been here, he's donated, he's become a member. Org is a fucking G in the chat. So if you click Org's name, I think you can then go to his channel. Guys, go to Org's channel, have a look. I don't know what Org actually does on his channel. I'm going to have a look now. Org, if I play one of your videos, don't copyright strike me. Right, here we go. Org. What do you do? Oh yeah, videos of emus. Where's this? So he has some great shorts on here of Australian wildlife, as well as toasted sandwich. Damn, bro. Don't do that to me, Org. You're making me fucking hungry. But Org, full stop. Guys, give him some love. Right, another vehicle's back. Oh, they're leaving too. But the interaction with the cop was good. I tell you, you can get away with anything anywhere in the world. Just approach things like light with a smile and you'll be fine. I wanted to do a film a bit to camera today, but I don't think I'm going to. To the trash can, man. Really picking up. As guidance, Org is a big bully with a winky face. Org's good fun. Sorry, guys. Willy, please zoom out or focus. Right, let's see what the zoom is. The zoom is as out as possible, and the focus... looking by that, brother, the focus is in. Let me zoom in and double check the focus. Yeah, the focus is in. Zoom is out, bro. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Actually, you're seeing better than I'm seeing because my camera is better in night than my eyeball. Right. So I didn't finish the whole can. I finished 2/3 of it and threw the rest. I didn't want to throw it in the bin. I didn't want to do it, but I tipped it in the dirt and put it in the trash can because I can't. I can't. If I have all that, I'll fucking die. Right, we have jets overhead. Will he come to Texas and report on the border? Brother, sister, I think, Kathy. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about coming to Texas and reporting on the border. But I did hear people told me that if I come to Texas and report on the border, that the cartels will fucking not like me if I do that. That's what someone told me, but we will see then, I guess, eh? It is picking up, guys. We're having a lot more of that artillery, both outgoing and then the tank fire as well. So it is 0348. Can someone give us a time update, please, of how deep into this we actually are? And as we're going, we are getting further and further in. And I missed a member, Doug Joseph. Thank you, brother. US-Mexico border is more dangerous. Yes, I was talking to a guy earlier on who's a long-time journo. Been doing this shit 15 years. He's done everything, Iraq, Syria, Afghan, everything. And he was saying the only conflict that he will not report on is cartels and that border, which is fucking crazy. Like, isn't that wild? That war journos are like, no, thank you. Oh, hello, pussycat. They're running away. Goodbye. 10 hours, 41 minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've woken up a little bit. Like a civil war in Mexico. Yeah, I have heard that everything there is fucking wild. It would be cool if you could like embed with a cartel. That would be fucking crazy. The thing is, I think that puts you, well, not think, it would put you on a hit list for the rest of your life. Like, and what people were telling me is like, dude, the cartel can get you anywhere in the world. Like they'll come and get you. It hits him fast as non-caffeine drinker. Yeah, guys, when the caffeine hits... Did I just fucking close that? Shit balls. Oh god, I thought I just closed the whole fucking thing. Is this still up? Guys, is this still running? I literally just closed the window, but I think it's still going. Is it all good? It's still up. Okay, I literally just closed this and I was like panicked. I don't drink coffee. I have one tea every day or two. So when I have like a caffeinated beverage like that, it fucking smacks me in the mouth. Alright, things are heating up. Compared to the last couple of hours, guys, there's a lot more. Derek Halsey says, if you get bored later, I'm a musician on the side who makes cool videos of my jam to the best musicians in the mountains of North Carolina. I make nothing from it. My music journalism is my main deal. Okay, Derek Halsey, brother. Deza Halsey. Okay, we're having a look now. Oh, your main video is a Willy OAM tribute to Doug. Okay, cool. Your channel even has a couple of my shorts on it. That is more than fun. See, this is the thing. You use a few minutes of my footage. I don't give a fuck. It's more of someone who's got like 8 hours of my thing. Stream is down. No picture. Wait a second. Stream is fine. Okay, stream is fine. And I've got a friend. Hello, pussycat. Wait. Don't fucking run away from me. This is me when I was single. Don't run away. I'll fuck you behind the fence, you little prick. Okay, we have a friend. Come over here. Goodbye, house cat. Oh, where the fuck am I? Right, okay, we're facing back the normal way. Yeah, I've got a second wind. I think it's because I think it's morning time. My body's like, well, he's just not sleeping. Yeah, the cat is now in the bin, getting shit out of the bin. Right, flares up. What camera do I have? It is a Sony FX3. That is the camera. With a 28 to 135mm lens. But I recommend it to anyone who's a full-time creator. I think it's the best camera in the world for full-time creating because it's incredibly easy to use. It's small, unbelievably powerful. But if you're not a full-time creator, it's way, way, way too expensive. If you can't put it on your tax. FX3, yeah. If you're a full-time, if you do videos full-time and you can tax deduct it, buy one. But if not, don't. You'll get if you're not shooting if you're not pushing the limits of your camera, you don't need one of these because realistically, are you going to be filming for 11 hours straight at ISO 80,000? Most people never in your absolute life. But if you are doing things like that, buy one. But otherwise, go way cheaper and you'll get the same. You won't notice the difference. Daytime, normal shit, you will not notice the difference between this and a quarter the price camera. So don't buy one of these unless you're really pushing the limits. A lot of what you get too with more expensive cameras is how much better built they are. They'll have a metal body, things like this, so they last longer in the field. But if you're just traveling or whatever, you don't need that. But no, not the FX30, the FX3. The FX30 I think is the crop sensor version, I think. Not the FX6. The FX6 is one step up again. That's too big and heavy for me. Get an iPhone if starting out. Yeah, dude, just get a iPhone or if you're just starting out, just buy a fucking Android or a smartphone. Just get some Android, iPhone, whatever. Just start filming shit. Learn to be in front of the camera, whatever. Literally, just learn to be on camera, which takes years. I've been doing on camera stuff successfully for 18 months, unsuccessfully 5 years. And I'm still shit at it. It's it takes a lot of time. So yeah. FX3, 5,000 Canadian on Amazon. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're expensive. They are fucking expensive, guys. Mate, these long-ass streams are going to take a lot of mobile data. Yeah. So tomorrow, guys, I actually need to fucking remember to buy a new SIM card or something. Because, you know, it'd suck if we get do the last stream. We're about to the last stream, about to be like, good guy, like, thank you for being here for the last month, and my fucking data goes down. So I'm going to go tomorrow, buy 150 gigabytes of data, however much that is, and then go from there. Derek says, Willie, the video of you on my channel was when you honoured the death of my brother a week or so ago, as he unexpectedly died a month ago, and you were great to mention it. No, Derek, absolutely, bro. You're absolutely fine to use things like that. Thank you, Derek. And, mate, I'm so glad that, like, I could do anything for you, Derek. And I really hope, brother, that you and your family are doing really well. I know shit like that is incredibly tough, dude. So, yeah, please look after yourself. And, you know, reach out privately if you need, if there's anything I can do. A GoPro 10 any good? I have a GoPro 10. It sits in the bottom of my bag. I don't use it. But they're good enough, bro. The only thing with GoPros is because they're waterproof and shit, the audio sucks. And they're shit at night time. And they're really glitchy. Actually, this is the big thing with GoPros. I do not trust them ever. Because they fucking glitch. Like mine turns on, turns itself off. Doesn't turn off sometimes, doesn't turn on sometimes. It cooks batteries. Fucking sucks. But they're heaps good enough. My most popular video ever on YouTube, which is 1.7 million views or something, was off a GoPro. So absolutely you could make good content on GoPros. Bald and Bankrupt, he only uses GoPros and he gets 3 million views a video or something. But just make sure, if you've got a GoPro, just make sure you're backing it up often. Keep the firmware up to date. So, yeah. Here we go. Econ Black. Here we go. Says, Willie. Hello. My mate, ex-army, filmed Battle for the Golden Road, SASR episode in the 80s. He also embedded with the first Western journalist with the Kaimar Rogue. Can you get in touch? He's working out of Broome. That'd be cool, bro. That would be cool. Wide Willie. Yeah, dude. Lorraine, you can't leave, Lorraine. Lorraine, you literally have like 15 minutes until we reach the fucking goal. We have 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Don't leave yet. 7 minutes and 20 seconds until we get to the goal. Willie Jackson now. Yeah, this is a problem. Don't forget to give it an extra 8 seconds. Yeah, fucking oath. Where is the fox? The things are picking up, guys. I can't believe you guys have stuck with me. Has anyone been here since the very beginning of this? If so, you're a top G. I've seen a cat. I haven't seen the fox. Here from the beginning. Jesus. You have heard some fucking waffling from me. I'm fucking waffling, mate. Right, so we have flares in 2 areas at the moment. Well, they are looking for something then. Right, well, everyone's here all day. Here from the first stream, haven't missed one yet. 6:30 a.m. should be interesting. Don't say that. Do not say that. Don't worry, guys. We're going to do a longer stream one of these days. We're going to do probably Wednesday night. I know. Yeah, Wednesday night is going to be the last stream. So we are going to do a super stream. Is that a thing? We're going to do a super stream. You know what some streamers do? Maybe I could do this. Is, you know how like when you donate, there's a little thing at the top? Is you'll stay on as long as there's a little thing at the top. If there's not, you shut it down. But people can keep you on as long as they want. If that makes sense. Maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. +10 hours. Amazing. Thank you. Subathon. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I think Pest has done like 40-hour ones of that, and I don't have the stamina for that, boys. Right, how long are we? We are... $10 hours, 55 minutes. Damn. Why can't I count us down? I'm not getting like a live update of how long we've been going. Well, that's alright. We have 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes until we hit the fucking thing. Hit the 11 hours, eh? You not cold in there? No, I'm still very cold. I'm bloody freezing, guys. Best shawarma in Israel is a unis in Netanya. Okay. If I'm out there, which I won't be, but yeah. Alex says, going to be odd not listening to your stream all day when you leave. You've done an excellent job and you deserve to go home and rest, brother. Thank you, Alex, brother. As well, Brian, or Braza, says, sure have enjoyed watching the past few weeks, witnessing war live, and learned the difference between a wallaby and a kangaroo. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I know. I think some people have got like very used to speaking to me all day. But guys, don't forget that these streams and shit will be still up. So you can go and watch them back if you'd like to. But as well, I have like a huge catalogue on my channel. If you go into playlists, I have so many podcasts on there if you want to listen to more of that. But thank you Brian and Alex a lot. I really appreciate it. So, what are we at, guys? 10 hours and something. My thing won't let me know. Should I just log out now and just ruin the bloody 12 hours? The 11 hours? That would be pretty funny. Mad stitch up. Alright, guys. Okay, we are pushing on, guys. We are pushing on for a stream world record. Not a world record. A Willy's world record. CA, who said, Boogeyman Down Under. Thank you, Willy, and all the best for your future journeys. Thank you, brother. Right, we are pushing it for an extra... We'll do a couple minutes after 11 hours. You know, the longest stream we've ever done is 11 hours. 11 hours sitting out here in the cold and dark, bloody hoping not to get bombed. So, yeah. Will you leaving Israel soon? Yes, I am. I'm leaving Israel on this Friday. What the fuck was that? I hear some weird noises come through. Wait. You seeing the tank fire? A lot of tank fire. Jess Hewitt, So thankful for your live streams. My husband's fiance is in the IDF in Gaza. Found out 4 days ago. He made her come home to Australia to be safe. Wow. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for sharing that with us. As the tanks will never kick up. So we might just wait till this dies back down, or maybe it'll keep going. But guys, we're about to hit 11 hours, guys. You've been leaving every Friday since you got there. Yeah, that's very true. Right, guys, we have just hit 11 hours. We have just hit 11 hours. Please, chat. Fucking, I don't know what. Do what you want to do. We've just hit 11 hours. So thank you. Thank you, guys. We have just smashed our record of what we've done. I think those tanks weren't firing at Hamas. I think those tanks were watching our stream, because those tanks fired right on the 11th hour. I think, let me know in the chat if you agree, I think that the tanks were watching the stream, saw Willy 11 hours, and were like, fuck it, let off some rounds, eh? Clack some rounds out. I'm not being serious about the tanks, by the way. I know that I'm taking the piss. I know they're not doing that. But I would agree with them doing it, as they should. William Kimbrell, thank you for the donation, brother. I really appreciate that. Hey, pussycat. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate that. We are capturing history as it unfolds. We think. How many piss breaks have I had on stream? I don't know. You guys are the ones who were meant to count that. I don't count it. You guys count it. But it was a lot. But it was a lot. Russell Irish. Congrats, bring a blanket tomorrow. Thank you, Russell. Yeah, I think I should do that. Enoch says go for 12. No, I'm not pushing too much longer, guys. The live stream's going off. Everyone slow down. No, keep it going. Fuck it. Keep it going. The more you guys chat, the more you talk, it actually increases the engagement and draws people in. As Super Nerd 21 Willy salute. Thank you, Super Nerd. We appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Jack, must be the same charge ND with a tank as the rifle. So I said, fuck it. Exactly. If you're going to negligent discharge a weapon system, make sure it's a good weapon system, not just a rifle. Right, it is 4:10 in said morning. On the Tuesday, the 7th of November. So actually today, Tuesday the 7th of November, that it marks 1 full month since the horrible invasion that happened here. Machine Elf, going to miss these streams and you're gone, dude. You're an endearing chap. Stay safe. Thank you, Machine Elf. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be doing more. We're going to be doing more streaming and more whatever. Animal Friend says, get those donations coming, guys. Not long to go now. That's true, guys. If you want to donate, this is one of your last chances. Because I think I might pack up and boost. Because I've got 45 minutes to an hour to get home. So I'm home at 5 a.m. I need to put some stuff on charge. Probably have a shower. So I'm in bed maybe 5:30 at the best. So it's going to be a late, early morning for Willy. But long, long night. Long, long night. Guys, actually, let's do this. We're at 4,800 likes. Surely there's 100 and... It's actually 48:37. Surely there's 140 of you, 160, sorry, that haven't liked. Hit like, we'll get to 5,000. And then we will pop smoke, eh? I was going to film a piece to camera tonight, but I am too I'm bloody too tired for that. I will do that at some point. Jeff says, thank you for everything you've done for all of us by giving us an honest, grounded reporting. Have a safe trip home. Thank you, Jeffy, brother. Thanks, Jeff. All right. How heart palpitations in bed while trying to sleep. Yeah, literally, dudes. Do you save all your footage, Billy? Yeah, these just get saved on the YouTube, I think. We're at 4952 likes, guys. We need 48 more and we'll reach that 5,000 mark. As Paul Reed, thank you, brother, for the donation. Appreciate that for the 11-hour stream. Thank you very, very much, Paul. As well as Red Mist. What a finish to an epic stream. Thank you, Red Mist. I think it was a good finish to an epic stream. Right. Well, guys, I'm not going to head home yet, but what I am going to do is I'm going to just start packing up a little bit of my gear just so I don't have shit pouring out my ears everywhere when I want to leave. So, I'm just going to pack up a little bit of stuff, but you're still welcome to chat, to do whatever you guys do. I think we missed... I know, maybe not. Did I miss one? No, I don't think I have. Guys, we haven't missed many chats. Realistically. But that is a long time talking to you guys. Now, over 11 hours... That is long. Like that. I know that's not news to anyone, but you know that is a long time to be on the stream talking shit. And we have hit the 5,000 goal. Amazing. Thank you everyone who participated in. I know there's one of you in here who hasn't fucking hit like. Right. Unplug that. Thank you, legends. The chat is booming right now. You're the man. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck yeah, Willie, you're the legend. Thank you, guys. Right. Don't worry, we're going to be here for a bit longer as the PayPal comes in from Tracy Michelle. Have a bet on the Melbourne Cup. Thank you, Trace. I don't know who the hell's in the Melbourne Cup, who's running, who's not, but sure, I might have a little punt. Remember, guys, PayPal is the best way to donate. Help me out instantly. Now, if you hear me explode, I'm just taking off the alternator. Not taking off the alternator, that'd be nice. Taking off the inverter. Fucking hell, imagine taking off the alternator while running. Alright, that is, the inverter is off. I'm just packing up a few last things, guys. Oh, I've missed a chat. I just saw it come through then. Who is that? Well, a couple of members, I think. Slademaster became a member, as well as Dusty. Thanks for creating a great community, Willie. Proud to be an Aussie. Thank you, Dusty. As well, Jordan, thank you on the PayPal, brother. Right. I just have a few more things to pack up, but you guys are fine to stay into the chat. Right. Because I can basically pack up everything and then put my laptop in my bag and ditch. came through at the perfect time. He already packed up. No, I haven't packed up the microphone. I am still here. Right. Alright guys, this has been good fun. Right, what we're going to see, what we're about to do, is the big competition of the night, ladies and gentlemen, is who is the last one remaining on the chat. And we have the final donors as well. So, we're about to ditch. We're about to leave. I'm hovering over the end stream button. So, and let's see. I know you guys like to compete with this. I cannot see the sun yet, but it is getting light. It is definitely lighter here. So, the sun is on its way up. Anyway. Good night. Right. Org was going to get it. Org was going to get it. Good night, good night, good night. Right, it looks like then the final donor is JMA Daniels. No, it is not. It is Paul Reed. Oh, no. Anthony DeCeca has beaten you. DeCeca. Oh, Anthony DeCeca. Right. Right, guys. Good night. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We appreciate that. Right, we're on the way out, guys. 11 hours and 12 minutes. Long stream. Long stream. Right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And Paul Reed. Okay, Paulie Reed, you've won it, brother. Good night, everyone. Love